lot of water. There we go. We gotta dry the truck off real quick. Alright. Let this water just keep coming down the window here. Give me just a second here. Get this done.
Big Boss Bill said, "What's up this beautiful morning?" Gene Flipbot said, "Welcome to Big Boss Bill."
Changed my mind. Let me move up a little bit, man. They didn't. This thing ain't even close to done. So. Anyway. They pressure wash it. They don't clean them. That's the best way of playing it. I should have just sat there. I can't move. Alright. Are you turning? Because I'm coming out, man. Go ahead, man. Go. I'm done waiting now. Goodness. Yeah, give me just a second. Okay, I thought you were backing up. There's a guy in there. Alright. Move it out of his way. You turning around? Alright, he's got it. Never mind. Let me finish this. This is crazy because it's so dirty. Goodness. They didn't get it clean, but it's okay. Hey, I'm used to it. I'm used to them just pressure washing and leaving dirt all over the truck. If you don't do it yourself, man, it ain't gonna get clean, dude. That's all there is to it. I just need to clean it myself, man. Let's see if I can get anything else here. Damn. Yeah, I just need to go wash it again, really. It's crazy. Whew. I like perfection, man. I like perfection when it comes to getting something clean. That's just how I am. Nobody's gonna do it. Nobody. Even got my shirt dirty.
Big Boss Bill said. Honk.
I guess I have to deal with that. I guess I'll have to deal with that. That's probably the worst I've seen it. But I ain't walking back up in there doing all that again. Let's get out of here. Woo! Dang, dude. You should see this rag is completely dirty. Completely clean rag. Watch this. I couldn't even get all the way up to the top where they didn't get, but they never clean them right. See that? That's a brand new clean rag. I don't know if you can tell, it's gray, but it ain't clean, bro. $75. Damn. Yeah, it takes a minute. You gotta scrub it, dude. You gotta scrub it. You don't scrub it, it don't get clean. Let's get out of here. Plain and simple. Good thing about it, we didn't even spend 30 minutes
Bill
doing
Collins
that.
420 said looking good ninja.
Oh, man. Well, I think fuel's expensive here too. Hold on. Yeah, it is. We might as well get it in Florida. Nah, it don't look good. It's cleaner, but it ain't done right, man. This thing, I need to take it back through there and let them scrub it. My truck, when I wash my truck, you can't pressure wash it and call it clean. You gotta scrub it. You gotta scrub it. So, it's just how it is. Sorry, Joe. You get what you pay for, I suppose, right? But we'll go down to the next spot. Woo! Yeah, we'll go down to the next spot. Get out of here. Yeah, it's already dry. I can't do any more with it. You know, once it got wet, wipe it down with the rag or something. But
Bill Collins 420 said you got to soak it in acid.
the truck? No. Alright, let's get out of here. I had to wait a minute just for a second to get in case I I did a 30-minute break because I needed it or something, I guess. People don't clean stuff like I do, and I mean, I wouldn't call that a truck wash anyway, but last time the same thing happened. It happens every time I wash a truck, guys. It's nothing new. I'm not going to bitch about it and go back through the truck wash and make them do it again and again and again. But they just don't clean. They just make it look better. About it. And now I think I know why the Starlink stopped working, guys. I'm pretty sure I know why the Starlink stopped working last time. And the reason why is because, what the hell, dude? I gotta go south. Going south. The reason why was the heat from the truck, the regen and stuff like that is why I think it melted the inside of the cord, because it was really hot right there. Just regened and it's not done. It's going to do it again. But that's probably why. And it tore the cord up because it's really, really hot at the top of your grill at the front of your truck. The first like 6, 8, 12 inches, something like that, 8, 12 inches. And if you're sitting still or something, it could probably melt that cord, to be honest with you. I should protect it with something like, I got to come up with a solution for right at the top, that's it, nowhere else. Just come up with a solution to kind of put foam around it or something. Trucking sucks, Phil. I mean, the pay sucks. That's the problem with trucking. That's it. Just the pay and the treatment. I ain't got a problem with the rest of it, dude. The people, they're going to get worse. It's just, they don't know. Like, people don't. As time goes on, more and more people are more worried about everything else in life has nothing to do with their life than they are about the normal things that you got to deal with day to day in your own life. So society will slowly kind of crumble at that, consideration and just, being grateful for having a vehicle and being in America on the road, being grateful. Instead of just rush, I gotta go, I gotta save a second. And thinking about others on the road a little bit, especially truck drivers, hauling big ass trucks and trailers. That's just going to disappear, slowly disappearing. So they're not going to take it. Nobody's going to take it seriously. Society is becoming more about me. It's about I. It's about me. It's about the number one, me, my, oh, my. It's all about me. Oh. Alright. Yeah, I gotta put something on it. I don't know what it is. Like, when we're driving, it's fine. But yeah, I gotta do something with it. Or it's gonna happen again. I also used to always wash my own truck for two reasons. One, to get it clean, and two, to get it clean like I wanted it, to make it perfect, like right, 100%. And then you can get a truck wash a couple times and then do it yourself again. But it's also about exercise, getting out there, moving around. I like to get out there. If I had that boat, dude, that thing would look like sparkling shine, brand new. I'd fix that boat up real quick. I wouldn't be rolling it around on the street like that unless it's going to get cleaned. Now my truck's just getting dirty. got the left lane done, middle lane's getting ready to be done, and the right lane's not at all. It's awesome getting the truck washed and get out here and do this. Got dirty immediately. Dust flying everywhere. Well, that was a bad move, washing the truck. That was dumb. They didn't even get my window cleaned off completely, man. My windshield was crazy. Exactly what it is. That's why I didn't shower today. I'm just going to sweat today. Yeah, I'm going to this truck stop and we're going to fill the truck up. Sucks, but we're going to do it anyway. Jump on 295. I don't know if they call it south or whatever, but we'll jump on there. Go down that way. Sucks when a truck passes you, got to get right beside them and stay there, right? Yeah, there you go. Sucks when I put my cruise control on and just cruise down the highway. Everybody else wants to go 70. Love you guys from Western Virginia. Western West Virginia. Coming down. I'm going to go vacation in Florida. Yeah. I'm going to go vacation in Florida. I'm going to get in everybody's way on the way down. Yeah. Here's the thing. Most of these people drive certain areas of their state and everything most of the time. That's fine. They come down here on 95, 75, whatever, and they go exactly 4 or 5 miles an hour over the speed limit. Exactly. Instead of running that damn thing at 10, 12 miles an hour because they're scared they're going to get a ticket, you ain't getting a ticket. Trust me. They want the guys that are going 25, 30. My dad is, damn guys. Thank you. We're gonna hit traffic up here then. My dad, this guy just is slowing down, so unless you see it, dude, just keep going, man. I hate when people do that. Like, unless you see it, go. Anyhow, there's something going on up here. Says a hazard on the road. That's about it. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Phil Collins 420 said my anxiety is kicking in.
Why are people so dumb, dude? Just stay in your lane, man. And still, like once everybody stops, you can move. Or do this. Just don't pull in front of a semi when we're stopping. Just don't do that. How about that? Unbelievable. Yeah, that cord is going to get lit up sitting still. Left
Phil
lane
Collins
closed.
420 said I just popped a Xanax.
Good for you, man. Yeah, good for you, buddy. Left lane's closed. Let me hurry up and get in the left lane. I wouldn't rush, guys. Just roll, man. Just roll, man. I'm telling you, just roll. It'd be a lot faster if everybody just rolled and merged when you're supposed to. Stay in your lane too, dude. That's the worst lane to get into with the left lane closed. Whatever, man. Best lane to be in is the left lane. Because once you get up there, everybody will have to stop for them to come over. So it moves along faster.
Phil Collins 420 said follow the ninja with the RV, he's headed to the river.
Yeah. stop, man. Ah, come on, don't do it. Go, come on. Come on, man, don't make me put my brakes on, man. Come on. We've been doing really, really good up to this point, man, guys. Fall in line. Come on, what are you doing? Guys, come on. Make everybody anxious. I'm gonna have to tap the brake. I can see it coming. Man. There you go. Keep going.
Phil Collins 420 said, I hope that's a cold Pepsi.
Shh. It's alcohol free, okay? I promise. Cops roll up and be like, this son of a bitch is drinking beer, and I could smell it in the truck. My man's drinking beer in the truck, man. It's non-alcoholic, sir. No, it's not alcoholic. We're gonna have to get out. I'm gonna have to do something with this thing. I can't sit here in traffic and blow my cord out. So we got to move a little bit like this. Ah, come on, guys. You're doing great. Man. Shazam. Everybody's so impatient. If I stop my truck, get out and do something, they're all gonna, just and then stop. That's right. Kind of like a ninja. Violate the air. Violating the air we breathe, man. Oh, come on, guys. Why do I have to stop? What's wrong with you guys, man? What's wrong with you guys? I think the regen might be over. Okay, everybody, just roll. Stop hitting the gas. Everybody quit hitting the gas. Just let your car roll forward for a minute. We'll all get in here. We'll all get merged in real easy, quick like. It won't take 20, 30 minutes. Just let us roll with it, man. Roll with it. You too, trucker. You too, trucker. No, I got a studio sleeper, man. Stay out of my way, boy. I'm the baddest trucker on the road. I bet you we could siphon fuel while we drive. They wouldn't even know. We could use it. That's for damn sure. We could use it. Well, still got 20, 30 minutes. Don't even think about it, trucker.
Lisa Webb S9Y said, good morning, everyone.
Morning, Lisa.
Gene Flipbot said, welcome to Lisa Webb S9Y.
Man, that boat needs detailed, dude. You gotta wet sand that sucker. Damn, dude. Wet sand your boat, buddy.
Big Boss
Then
Bill
use
said,
some
Lisa
compound.
waving hand sign.
Yeah, Bill, I gotta go water my plants too, buddy. They're probably dying already. This old lady did it. She probably did. Truck just wants to fly. Look at that. Wants to rock. Well, this backup just became another 5 miles behind us. Whatever's going on. See, his boat's detailed. I get good enough. He needs to do a little bit, but the one in front of him, my
Lisa
word.
Webb S9Y said hello, Bill.
You get that wet sand around.
Gene Flipbot said be sure to like and subscribe. Double tap the screen to slap a trucker in the face.
I thought I got rid of you, Gene. Maybe we shouldn't have stopped and got the truck washed, man. We wouldn't have had to deal with all this. It wants in my lane. It's moving fast.
Big
Look.
Boss Bill said we had rain for 10 days and now the ground has big cracking in it.
Oh no. My lane's moving fast, man. Have you noticed that the left lane's faster? Have you guys noticed that? The left lane's faster and then the far left lane's faster. Both of those lanes are faster than ours. And it's because everybody wants to merge in this lane when you get up to the merge, because everybody's merging in that lane. That's why. So this is the slowest lane. And we just added another 7 minutes to our time, just so you know. Another 7 minutes. Backup got 7 minutes longer.
Clara Bailey said I'm gone. Flip got blocked out. Lisa Webb S9Y said yes. Gene Flipbot said welcome to Clara Bailey.
What you talking about, Clara? I'm about to get out of the truck and start walking. Yep, just became a non-stop wait. Road's shut down, guys. Park it right now. Turn the truck off. It's over. See how the left lane, I'm telling you, see how the left lane's moving faster. You'll start noticing the cars move past us a lot faster in the left lane, the right lane. Period. You'll notice that. See, now you look at the RV right here, the U-Haul. Right now it's that semi-truck and the RV in front of him were beside us and behind us. Now they're in front of us. Just like that. The two boats, all three cars. That you'll see. You'll see. Ooh. Woo-sa. Woo-woo-sa. I'm gonna drive on the medium, guys. What do you think? We just pass all this BS right here, right? Just kidding. I don't know why anybody don't use that fourth lane. It's sitting right there empty. Now you see Rockwood's way on up there, keeps moving along. Left lane's moving and moving and moving. There's truckers all over the road up here. You guys see that, or you can't see that? Semi in my lane up there keeps deviating all the way over to the left. There they go. It's just road work, I think. And it's a mile away. So we'll get there in about 30 minutes. Probably 15.
Lisa Webb S9Y said hello Clara Bailey.
Something about that smell.
Kroger John Bryant said hello everybody.
What's up, Kroger?
Flipbot said welcome to Kroger John Bryant.
Mr. Kroger John's in the house. Anybody need some discounts from Kroger? We got them.
Lisa Webb S9Y said
Just
hello.
use code FLIP, F-L-I-P. If you want some Aromatic Roasters coffee at a discount, go to the website and get it. F-L-I-P. Discount City.
Kroger John Bryant said
Moving
hello
along.
Lisa, my friend.
Ooh, we're moving along. Oh, we still got a ways to go for some reason. Not sure why.
Lisa Webb S9Y said I shop at Walmart online.
Lisa, you're not gonna find this stuff at Walmart. But I hear you. You're after the cheapest prices. I don't go to Walmart very often, but I do go. I like to support the other companies. Until Walmart gives me 10% discount for life. Then I'll go.
Lisa Webb S9Y said face with tears of joy yes.
Well, that far left lane sure is getting it. We should have got in there.
Big Boss Bill said Lisa I've been boycotting Walmart. They don't deserve my money.
Right, Bill. That's right. That's right, Bill. You tell them. I'm right there with you, son. I supported Walmart up until about 10 years ago. They don't need it. They don't need it. This is the problem. I'm not saying they don't got good prices and blah, 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 but they blackmail people, companies.
Lisa Webb S9Y said I buy groceries and all my crafts there.
Yeah. It's cheaper. But that's why there's cheaper. They tell people they ain't gonna sell their product unless they do this, and this. But yeah, they've got to. When the companies get so big, I just kind of veer away from them because they tend to do things I don't like. That's all. Publix is good, but it's expensive. It costs more, and they're getting big too. I think Piggly Wiggly or Winn-Dixie got bought out by Aldi's. Aldi's is a good place to go. You should go there first, Lisa. You gotta go to Aldi's first. And I almost started working for Aldi's, to be honest with you. Almost. Driving truck, delivering
Lisa
at
Webb
night.
S9Y said yes.
Alright, somebody's going to get fired for this today. This is costing too much money. I'm at a 6.1 now. We got a problem, Houston.
Lisa Webb S9Y said I like Aldi.
Yeah. Yeah, I do too. Everybody tries to give me their cart when I go there. They're like, hey, you need a cart? I was like, yeah. I'm not 10 years old. I don't need the quarter, but I'll take the cart back for you. And then I just leave it for somebody else. But that's crazy. People will let a quarter go because they don't want to walk across the street. That blows my mind. It's just a quarter, yeah. And you just don't have anything invested, do you? I'm bad about some things too because I do waste money. Some places.
Lisa Webb S9Y said an HEB store.
Here it's better. Here everything's better. There goes another semi truck, all the U-Hauls. See how they're moving faster? I told you. I wasn't lying. And that's because everybody from the left lane gets to the right lane, from the right lane gets to our lane. Not everybody, but a lot of them. And I don't understand why people don't just drive and they stop and let everybody in when they don't need over. They just get over because they think it's faster. So. That's exactly what they're doing. They can see it too. I think there's very few people out there that understand what I just said. If it says the left lane's closed, the left lane's the one that rolls.
Lisa Webb S9Y said I'm drinking coffee with sugar and cream.
Yeah, this lane barely can move.
Big Boss Bill said Lisa coffee is good. Sugar is very, very bad for you.
Yeah, Bill, I need to cut the sugar out, man. I really do. I really, really do. I feel it.
Big Boss Bill said Lisa use honey, it's absolutely healthy.
Yep.
Lisa Webb S9Y said I put little sugar.
Yeah, what Bill said is it is sugar, but it's honey. My dad uses only honey for everything that is sugar, so I feel you. It's healthier for you. Not everybody can get honey though, like real honey, to be honest with you.
Lisa Webb S9Y said try honey, I don't like it.
Yeah, you got to get used to the taste, Lisa. It does have a unique taste, especially in your coffee. But you can get used to it. It's just a healthier way of living. See, this trucker got in the far left lane. because he already knows. Because they're moving along. They've been moving along. We still got a half a mile to go. And everybody goes over to the left lane. That's what they do. They start rolling in that left lane, rolling in that left lane. It's kind of wild. Left 2 lanes
Big
are
Boss
closed.
Bill said, Lisa, I use unfiltered honey from Brazil rainforest.
So both lanes are closed. If I knew that, I would not have been in this lane. I'll tell you that. So we'll sit here for another half hour.
Lisa Webb S9Y said, I guess William is at work.
You want to come over? Okay. I wouldn't do it, but you go right ahead. They were asking if they could come over. I said, I don't care. I wouldn't do it, but because everybody's in a rush to get to the very end of the line to come over, and they all got to come over to this lane. There you go, biker. You see all the cars in the left lane going up, going up, going up. That truck needs to get over there and stop them. That's all. Because they'll just stop everybody else. That's all they're doing. They don't care, but that's all they're doing. See how they're starting to act? It's better just to control the anxiety of all the cars. Just stop them. You know, just like relax, merge, wait to merge, because you're letting 50 people go up in front, and the ones that are impatient are going to go to the left and go all the way to the front, and then nobody can get up. We won't move. That's what I mean by that. We won't move. Like, we're just not going to move.
Lisa Webb S9Y said, LOL, face with tears of joy.
And they're popping out still up there. They're popping out, getting in, popping out, getting in to the left lane. So it's crazy. So somebody be smart enough to stop the left lane from coming up like they're doing. You're 50, 60, 100 cars, and that's why you're not moving. Because they're going to go up, they're going to get over. It's just going to keep happening. And the only thing CBs were good for back in the day is that they would just tell a trucker to do it. That's what they would do. and they would stop that traffic from pushing past everybody, and the trucker would stop them. If that makes sense. I don't know if that makes sense to anybody, but when you're in a line, you don't cut line, you stay in line. That's it. That was the whole jig, because people can't do it. It's just human nature. They can't do it. I hate to say it, but it's human nature. It's impossible for them to do it. There'll be, I would say 1 out of 5 or 6 can do it, and the rest can't. So they all just jump over to the left, and then they... Trucker did it, but I mean, he's already kind of pushed. Good luck with that, bro. I told you we would move. I meant that too. You'll have at least a couple hundred cars go by. At least. Oh, fight him, trucker. I know you guys can't see that, but he's trying to stop them from going around, and they're just going to go around off the road. The medium and everything. So. It's amazing to me that humans can't do it, dude. It really is. Like, if we were face to face and not in a car, I think they would act right. And if they didn't, someone would snatch them up. Like if we were waiting in line for water, for say, someone would snatch them up, or pew-pews would be flying out. Like, well, bro, you get back in that line, son. But anyhow, and everybody in the car, they don't got a time. They don't got a clock.
So Web S9Y said, "Get out of my way."
Everybody you've seen the left lanes all have to be this lane. Every single one of them. That trucker's up there trying to fight him. I know you can't see that, but you'll see his truck just move over real quick to the left. He's trying to stop people from doing that. Stop them from doing it. Like, get over. So, anyhow. Because a lot of people do get over, and the ones that do pay the price for the impatient ones that don't care, you know?
Clara Bailey said, "Are you really that jealous someone blocked me being mean?"
Yep.
Lisa Web S9Y said, "Move over, LOL." Big Boss Bill said, "Clara, no one blocked you or you wouldn't be here."
Now what that trucker just did up there is now opened it up, if that makes sense.
Nothing you can do about it. Better things to worry about it, in my opinion. Gene Flipbot said, "Welcome to etc."
And all those people from the far left lane went over all of a sudden, real quick. anyhow. They can't figure it out. They're going to go left, they're going to go right, they're going to go left, they're going to go right.
S9Y said hello, etc.
Let them deal with it. Let them deal with it.
Lisa Webb S9Y said, I can't believe it's Saturday.
Now, if you're going to keep moving forward, I ain't going to let you in. Get in when you have to, I guess. Where are you going to go, car? You're all the way in the far left lane. There is nowhere to go. Push to the very front, huh?
Lisa Webb S9Y said tomorrow church.
Just make them wait, dude. Just make them wait until that lane's out. Until that lane's all merging, dude.
Etc. He said with the traffic flow better if everyone let everyone else in.
The only reason we roll in the right lane is because somebody in the left lane is stopped or slowed down so that people will move with traffic and merge. That's the only thing. So people can't do that. That's what I mean by that. They can't do it. You can have cops sitting out here watching them too. They still can't do it. Still can't do it. But it is pretty insane that they did this on a Saturday afternoon. And they're not doing it at night. Because that probably took an hour. I can tell you right now, probably. Almost. That's crazy, dude. Almost took an hour. It'll be almost an hour. Real close. Oh, 50 minutes. 45, 50 minutes. without stopping, folks. Do it without. That's the whole point of what this guy's doing here. The truck up there is doing that so you don't stop traffic. Okay. We're not gonna all race and then you make me stop. Get over. Get over. Get over, guys. Get over. Merge. Instead of pushing forward, merge. Merge, dude. Merge. Merge. Stop pushing forward and merge. Okay. We're just gonna push you. Stop coming forward. I'm telling you, stop coming forward. I'm not gonna stop for every single one of you guys. You merge. We're all bumper to bumper. Merge. What's so hard about merging? Merge. Stop trying to race to the front. Merge. Goodness. When we go to merge, quit racing to the front. There's cops sitting right back there watching the whole thing, and you're going to try to race up and hit the fucking barrels. Oh my goodness. I might as well just pull my brakes if I'm going to let them all do that. Unbelievable. Act like crazy maniacs. I want to show you guys what I'm talking about with the camera on the left side. So when there's a merge like that and there's barrels in the road already in their lane, they try to push, they race to go past it as many as they can, and then hit the brakes, and everybody has to stop or get in a wreck and let them in. And they'll keep doing it until there's absolutely no room, until everybody has to kind of move out of their way or whatever. I've showed different ways of doing that back there, and I've always said to you, if you want to get through it the fastest, go to the left with all the other dickheads and just run that line until you can't run it, and then run the next one until you can't. That's what they do. That takes 25% of people to do it. Be on the road all day long. You guys are worried about that bullshit. Come on, man. Anyways, what you guys don't see is a van trying to race past with 3 or 4 other people that stops, because if they keep coming, they're going to hit barrels. That's all. You've probably seen it on YouTube where they wipe barrels out. You've waited in line so long. Just give it another 2 or 3 seconds. That's it.
Etc. He said, I agree that it's ridiculous they wait until the absolute last minute to merge. I've seen some states with signage that tells you to stay in the lane can indicate until the merge point where the illuminated arrow is.
Yeah, they need to be told what to do. People are unfortunate. It's unfortunate that society has gotten so up. It never used to be like this trucking. It was a lot simpler. People just, they didn't do it because they knew the outcome, the consequence of acting aggressive on the road. That the truckers talked to each other, and they would shut the whole damn road down. and make everybody stop until everybody wanted to move appropriately. That's pretty much what it was. And somebody needs to be able to be able to tell them to do that, I guess. Somebody needs to show them how to do it appropriately. Like if you're at the grocery store and everybody's kind of going into the same line, you don't see people jumping in front of people. Sometimes they try. They do try nowadays. I've had people that act like they don't know what's going on and come walking up and cut in front of like 20 people. And I've seen it happen, and I'm like, I'll laugh at it because I'm like, man, that's not going to work. I mean, that's not going to work. And you'll have somebody come up to them and say, hey, wait, they'll stop them, put their hand out, like, no, you got to go back there to the back of the line and wait. And they're like, huh? They act like they don't know what's going on, but they do. They're just trying to be slick. I don't know. Society only works as good if everybody abides by courtesy and waiting your turn, I guess. That's the best way of putting it. In situations like that. I used to go to amusement parks, and then I stopped going because I'm not going to pay to stand in a line and get to ride a ride, and that's it. There's no way. Excuse me. Traffic we had, it seems like it's disappeared. Don't do that right there, dude. What are you doing, man? Why would you do it right there? There's somebody merging. Why would you come over from that fast lane right there? Idiots. Pay attention. make it faster if everybody just stayed immersed. One truck stop that's 10 cents more a gallon, and then right down the road it's 10 cents less, it says. So we'll go there. Sorry, a little bit insane. Can't hold my lane. I can't hold my lane. My foot's on the windowsill. My brain is insane. I'm checking out what's on my phone and on this next train. But I can't hold my lane. Then it gave me a CDL too. Whoa! Wait, is this the ag or is this the inspect? Yeah, this is the ag. Aw, Shazam! You're gonna have to put down your phone, my friend.
Well timed to let the dogs out again this morning. Sunrise over mountains. Ricky Pool 312 said hello.
Bum bum, chicka bing bang boom boom.
312.
I'm gonna fly right by. I don't have agriculture, my friend. It's clothing, I believe, and nothing else. Make sure you check it, sir. Check it. Okay, the way station has something on it. That's how you do it, biker. Let the other biker know. What up? Son, what's up? What's this? I personally don't understand, why did you guys not make the inspection station and the ag station the same station? Why did you spend more money to make two stations in Florida everywhere, sir? Who come up with the concept in their brain? I make more people work in more places. I build more things that make no sense. Man, we got fools in power, don't we? It's got to be separate, man. It has to be separate. Yeah. Save time and money, folks. Get a sun pass. You'll be tanned before you know it. Oh, Ricky's entered my chat. Wow.
Said that's a great question.
Very good question.
When I drove to FL the other day.
Yeah, let's spend millions of dollars on more facilities and stuff. More police officers and stuff. More agricultural thingies.
Double tap the screen to slap a
And then let's spend $200 million on a new road going into the way station. They've got to make a lot of money, man. Somehow. I see you're a very good driver. You can pass my scale house in my agricultural field. You have no violations. Your truck looks okay. It's because you cleaned it on this day. Oh my goodness. I need to keep my job. I need you to pull into the scale house, sir, immediately for a level 1 inspection. Pull into this bay right here, please. Yep. I don't care if it says it's closed. You pull in. There's probably foreigners driving by this shit going, damn, man, I thought my life was over, dude. Thank goodness they're doing construction. I thought it was over. All right, Tesla, move along, sir. Move along. You're holding up the whole entire road, buddy. Hey, at least they're working on Saturday. Clean that shit up, dude. You better hurry up and get it done. They're losing money, revenue. Letting those truckers slide, dude. Coming in my state, you're letting them... Dude, what are you doing? Why would you do that? You got my windshield dirty. Idiot. That doesn't work on the highway, man. It should be against the law to spray your windshield while you're driving at excessive speeds of 50 miles an hour. Apparently, we got to tell people to wear a helmet for safety, but they shouldn't. We don't need those. I better stop. You need to wear a seatbelt for safety. Screw you. That's not freedom. I want to fly through the windshield when something happens, man. I want it to be done. I don't want to get out and like, oh gosh, so much pain. Where's the ambulance, man? More me, please. No, I want to fly right through it. Like, just that slow motion vibe. You're like, yeah. Life's not passing before you, but all the trees and the grass, you're like, woo! Before you know, like a fly, and it's over. Fly to the windshield. Anyhow. Be like a song, a slow song. Open my eyes. I can see everything. There's nothing we can't do. Oh, life's over. My goodness, it's the damn retired crew. Hell yeah, bro. I hear you, dude. Damn, bud. He's probably in his 70s, cruising. Living life. I hear you, buddy. L-I-F-E. Just living life. sure are headed the wrong way. That's for sure. We're not supposed to be coming down here. Let's see who merges. Oh, we got one that's not going to be able to do it. I can say it. I can say it. Yep, I can see it. Oh, no. Y'all look like you're racing crews, too. Like y'all are just going to... Got special engines in there. Damn, you're tapping them, aren't you? What's wrong? Wide awake, I'm living. I'm wide awake, I'm living. It's still the same speed, guys. Don't worry about it. 70 when it's flashing. Isn't that crazy? They put that up when the speed limit's 70. Guys, it's 70. Whoa, 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 whoa. The speed limit was 70 before, too. Whoa. Again, just like the ag and the inspection station. What was that for? Like, we're going to show you your speed now. You better be going 70, damn it. You better be doing it. Uh-oh, we're all going 69. Guys, there's something wrong here. Speed up. What was that about? What is going on, Florida? You took the time to set those out. You guys don't have anything to do? You need something to do? I got something for you to do. Come to the house, man. I'll put you to work. I need this truck detailed. Get some damn... Crazy shit. Well, I'm going to take at least a day, maybe 2. Probably 2. This sucks. Damn, can't even go to the casino. Ricky ain't got the money, man. Broke shit. Maybe I should just start doing videos about going around and fixing people's cars that are damaged. I got hook you up, man. Don't worry about it. Probably got hit by a deer or something. That sucks. Can't even fly my private jet down to the Florida Keys, man. I can't fill it up. Don't even know why I got my pilot's license. I can't even use it. I guess we'll just get the chainsaw out and start cutting some trees. Anything dead, it's coming down. Oh shit, buddy. Uh-oh. Damn, son. Oh well. Those are ugly BMWs. Ugly BMWs. Who wants a BMW? Now that M6, 60 maybe, I don't know. That's kind of ugly too. Yeah. look at it, folks. Get a good look. You're looking at something you're never going to get. Maybe you have one, I don't know. I'm not going to get one. Not going to be rolling around in the beams. BMWs. What are they doing up there, Trucker? Not getting over. Well, maybe I should. I don't know, man. They're all going slow. Look, you're going to be illegal here in a minute. We'll be going 50. It's the minimum. You can't go under 50 or that's trouble. Trouble. Life's grand when you got a car and a boat, my friend. Wow. And you're not working. What? Over there too, Trucker. How about that? Let's see what we can do. Let's see if we can do something about that. Boom, 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 go, boom, 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 Oh, well, if I knew you were going to do that, I wouldn't have hit my brakes. Damn it, son. Damn it, son. I'm going to go a little bit out of the way. 10 cents is 10 cents, man. Better be right, boy. I tell you what, it ain't right. It's gonna be living. Still get it though. I've never seen fuel so much cheaper. That's crazy. Guys, it's closed. The emergency exit ramp or whatever is closed. The medium's closed. You ain't supposed to be in this lane. You're supposed to move. Yeah, you're supposed to move. That's right. gotta move. Gotta move like this. I don't know why I can't do it. Nah. I think I'm gonna start training drivers to drive semi-truck, man. Be a lot of, get out of my truck. Get your shit out of here too. I'm done. I'm gone. Find your own way home. Maybe it'd be the other way around. But please let me out of the truck, man. Please let me out of the truck. I want done with this shit, man. It's summertime. It's about to slow down. What are you doing, dude? You're not even in a lane, my friend. What are you guys doing? Goodness gracious, boy. That ain't a lane, son. That's wild. They're trying to make it 3-lane right there. Nah, it ain't 3-lane, my friend. What the hell? It's telling me to do a U-E. No. No way, dude. No way. I can't do that. Where's my damn exit at? It's over here, you dumbass. Oh my word. Why would they take me over there? This thing is stupid. GPS is dumb. It's like, do a U-turn and go back and park right there in the middle of the field. Jeez. They got a Bojangles? No. Fried chicken? No way. Oh, they gotta be pissed. Whoever built this apartment complex right here? Oh my word. What were you thinking putting the loves right here, dude? Wow, that's gotta be some shit, dude. To live, like, I would never live there. Ever. Ever. That has gotta... I mean, you build an apartment complex directly beside a truck stop. You morons. Where's the massive wall? I can't believe they did that. I'm dead serious. I cannot believe they would do that. All night long. Show you so much, you dirty! That's all you're going to hear all night long. And then... That's crazy. I'd never, ever stay somewhere like that. I don't know if we're through it. Yeah, we're going to have to back up. You guys might not have service. That's fine with me, Dad. I don't care. We'll have to get back on here if we lose it, I guess. I think we got to back up. Hold on. I'll make sure you got it, then we'll back up. Wallet, unless I can borrow somebody else's wallet, then that would be nice. Oh yeah, we got plenty of room to back up. Let's back up. 1, 2, 3, 4. We gotta back up more. 5, 6. I don't think we can do this without losing you guys. Without covering up Starlink.
Said it hasn't been working for just me.
Gotta get these plastic gloves on. And then we gotta see if this works. That's crazy, dude. I can't believe it works.
Lisa Web S9Y said you can have my wallet flip.
We got plenty of room. Go back a little bit more. Maybe. We're literally parked up underneath this pavilion right now, and it's still working. She's still running. Huh. I'll take your wallet. Yeah. Just take a picture of the front and the back of every card. Send. No service.
Clara Bailey said someone was being really mean to me today already.
Uh-oh.
Ricky Cool 312 said Capital One. What's in your wallet? Clara Bailey said wouldn't let me talk to you.
was 100 gallons of fuel. Well, let's get out of here. Oh wait, I gotta do one more thing. My bad. I run to the store real quick. Just spent $500 in fuel. It's crazy. 100 gallons was $4.99. It wasn't bad. It's a little over 100, but soup. Oh yeah, that's nasty. Pull all the way up in front of that. Let's go see here. I'll be right back. Yeah, I'll be right back.
Lisa Webb S9Y said, I wish I paid for it. Ricky Cool 312 said, I wish YouTube would fix this garbage. Lisa Webb S9Y said, I wish I had YouTube phone number Ricky. Flip Flop Trucker said, is it still happen Ricky? This is dumb. Gene Flipbot said, welcome to Flip Flop Trucker. You're oh so bad. You have now been banned for your unacceptable behavior. Ricky Cool 312 said, same as yesterday. Flip Flop Trucker said, I tried to watch a show yesterday and couldn't, it keep cutting out. Flip Flop Trucker said, yeah, it's not my Starlink connection because it's the best in the world. Clara Bailey said, it wasn't letting me talk till now, all morning I was blocked and erased. Clara Bailey said I think it was someone no name.
That took too long because there were some issues with a few things, as a matter of fact. A few things. One, it is what it is. Two, it is what it is. There's nothing you can do about it. Tis what it is. Alright, let's go. You know what I should do?
Clara Bailey said
Come on,
you really hurt my feelings.
What I should do is, I gotta get back to my real videos, man. This isn't sustainable. So, I need to start doing trucking videos so you guys can watch them after I'm done. Not just live. I'll catch a lot more too if that's on my head or on my chest running. So no parking. They try to park out here. That's crazy. There's apartments right there, dude. It's called being respectful too, man. But truckers should know better than to park right there. But you shouldn't have put the apartment complex there either. That's just insane. Alright, well, we got a full tank of fuel. And there you go. Go from there. These little planters on the road. That's pretty cool, I guess. But get an apartment. We got storage, buddy, because you can't fit anything in there.
Clara Bailey said, yes, I like watching your videos.
I appreciate it. We should go ahead and put the rest of them up. Start putting them up. Call it a day in the life as a truck driver. That way I can show loads and stuff and things that I'm doing. I can't do anything when we're running live like this. Explain why we don't want this or that or the other. Honestly, the best loads that I see out there they're all just brokered loads. If you do
YouTube and TikTok at the same time.
Not right now, no. No, I was doing that for a little bit. I got to be careful with TikTok. People just report everything, dude. They report everything. I don't care, because if I lose the ability to do it, it is what it is. I don't care. But it is literally every feed it's dangerous, it's this, it's that.
Really funny.
And the unfortunate thing is they always report it. People are just stupid, man. I mean, I hate to say it like that. They're just foolish. They're like, oh my gosh, that's so dangerous. You can't do that. And, or they feel like it's threatening to my safety or something or whatever, but that's what it's about. Or it's harassment, or it's hate speech, or hateful actions, or demeanor, whatever it is. It's all the same shit, Ricky. So I do it, but I do it with the intent that I know that I'm going to keep my mouth shut when I'm driving. Period. I mean, period. You can't say anything, really. You can talk a little bit, but you cannot just do what I just did. That'll cause it. I talked about oranges and shit on Dan. It just depends. I don't know. It's whomever is watching it just gets stupid. That's legitimately what it is. But it makes it impossible. Well, thank you. But they just make it real difficult on TikTok. They do it on lives, mainly on just lives. Like a guy will be putting rubber bands on the damn gallon of water, and somebody will start flagging him. And he's like, "What, guys?" He has to talk to him and say, "This is dangerous. It's okay." Well, you should put eyeglasses on. Don't worry about my safety. What are you guys worried about? And why would TikTok even deal with it? Why would they even do it? If you want to make, because I stay off the platform completely, to be honest with you. I don't get on there at all. I pulled it, but turned it back on, and I was going to try to do it, but it seems like every time I do anything, I just get reprimanded for my stuff. So
Clara Bailey said a mean person was being mean to
I don't see a point in doing it if every time I'm going to turn around, I got to sit here and deal with some kid that can get a couple of his friends and say, "Oh, go report this video." So the trolling is what it is, but they're going to do it to every truck driver out there too. They don't want the trucks on the road live. That's my opinion. They still want the same like they had it before. Life's dangerous. Life's scary. Whatever, man. Don't worry about it. Then watch something else if you're worried about it. If it bothers you, literally bothers you, why are you watching it? Why don't you move on? If it bothers you, somebody's putting rubber bands on a bottle of water, and you're scared for their safety, I mean, get a life. Get a life. People get hurt all the time, man. Things happen. Life. But anyhow, I tried it. I do it sometimes, and I'm not doing it right now. can, but I don't know, man. Why, do you watch the TikTok? you want me to turn it on?
That's right, there are crazy people out there.
Yeah, there are. Nobody turn it on for you, Ricky? I don't know, man. I don't worry about it too much. It's because people are so scared. They're so scared. I mean, I haven't had time to get a hold of. There's people that were talking about loads and calling somebody and all this stuff. I told them I'd check it out, but I haven't had time to do that yet.
312 said anyone they can get off TikTok, the better for them. Ricky Cool 312 said competition.
Yeah.
Ricky Cool 312 said I don't TikTok.
Yeah. A lot of people don't, but a lot of people do, man. There's a lot on there.
Clara Bailey said at least you know what my truck looks like, LOL funny.
Right? So it's pink, right? That's your truck color. Because, man, it's just trying to do something, man. That's all. I mean, it's better to do other things, but it's what I'm doing right now.
So. Ricky Cool 312 said I'm on OnlyFans with the heavy-duty stripper pole. Face green smiling. Face green smiling.
Put a pole up in here. Well, Georgia to Florida, folks. That's what we're doing. We're already in Florida, but we weren't very far out.
Clara Bailey said with which on the sides.
Lovely flat roads. We ain't got to deal with the old mountains. The old mountains. Yeah, sometimes though, I mean, I've been on TikTok and done okay though.
Clara Bailey said LOL.
It just depends on how. If you're getting a lot of people in your video, which you really won't do with faceless, not a ton, but everybody wants to see a face, man. I don't know why, but they do. Yeah. So we just filled up too. Spent $500 in fuel, $500 gas, diesel, and that was 100 gallons. Got it right there in Jacksonville. Now we're headed down, and then when I'm done, we'll head back up. Pretty much, there was a load I could have grabbed out of Lakeland, Florida. There was a little bit, but dude, you can see this bridge literally from Georgia. The bridge we're getting ready to cross. You can see that thing from Georgia driving down 95. This is the bridge you see if you're coming south down 95 into Florida. Off in the distance, you're like, dang, that's big. This is what it is.
Seems better now.
Sweet. I made a phone call. I said, yo, man, because I got contacts up in the chain of command up there. VP, we got to get this fixed now. Get your gringos on it. Let's get it done. Get the geeks on it. The geek squad. And I was like, don't be calling Best Buy. I'm talking about yours. Scary. coast. It's beautiful today. It's sunny. The USA is 250, but the speed limit is not. What? Well, I'm definitely not going 250, dude. Have you ever been 250 miles an hour? My word. I mean, a $140, you're starting to get a little worried. Especially on the road that, ain't too nice. Go some boats. Yeah, they're out there chilling on the water. They're both fishing. They're all fishing. There's boats everywhere. I can see them all now. Go to the left, you go out to the Atlantic Ocean. I think. Unless I'm turned around. I think it's left. Oh. No. It's all the way out. All the way out, my friend. Docks too. They got a long dock, like 100 yards out. Man, you gotta eat real food, dude. That used to be real food. I think they changed the ingredients, started pumping stuff into the meats and stuff to make it different on food. There's a house for sale right there with a dock that's 100 yards long. Like, that's a long dock, dude. They're all really, really long. I guess so you can tie a boat up. Boat tie. Oops, we went the wrong way. It's alright. We'll just turn around. She loves running in the morning. He must be loaded up. Stop for him. That was a good choice. That was a good choice. You know, he didn't come out. That's a good choice. With that turn signal on, that's a good choice. I can't stand when everybody does that. They just don't pay attention to the turn signal. They're like, whatever. She loves running in the morning time. It ain't nothing but apartment complexes nowadays, dude. They're building those things up like as fast as they can, and then they're like, "Well, let's charge $1,800. Let's see, and they raise it every year, $2,000, $2,200. Oh, it's just a year contract. We're gonna raise the rates up. Raise them up." You don't want me in front of you, but I've already passed you, and we're going way out above the speed limit here, aren't we? Sorry. You can go to the left, though, and pass me. There goes another tanker. they got a lot of liquid in there. Yeah, we got the truck wash too. How about that? As good as they could do it, like they didn't do a good job, I ain't gonna lie. Don't ignore it, car. What are you doing, dude? That's ridiculous, man. You just ignore the turn signal is not very smart. You're in a car, he's in a truck, maybe he needs over immediately, I don't know, but that's ignoring it. That's like, nah, I'm not gonna go. I'm gonna go forward. Screw it. So they're so used to that, they put the turn signal on and then just turn it off and react. That's sucks. Everybody's so aggressive with it. Saying I ain't having it. Nice, you guys. That's why I always am over here yelling at people. What are you doing? I'm trying to come over.
Ricky Pool 312 said Hunter Biden wants to run for president. I don't think he even qualifies as a garbage truck driver.
He'll never run, man. He's got too many. He'll never run. They won't let him. He's got too much. Dude, he's been caught doing stuff. Like, why would we let anybody like that be president? Now everybody's getting caught with everything. So it's like, yeah, who even qualifies to be a president? But nah, I don't think he will. It's insane. Hey guys, there's a right lane over here. There's a right lane. Did you guys know this was here? It's cool. Wow. Tell that's one of those top golf courses right there. See that thing from miles away. They put them. They grew pretty big, pretty quick, and I think it had a lot to do with social media. Got them the oomph they needed, you know. Time is it? Well, it's probably about noon. That's what I'd say. Probably about noon. More apartments. How about that? More apartments. Ooh, wow, la la la. How much are those? Oh, $1,800, $2,000, $2,500 a month. Yeah. Well, better go find me a different job. When you pay for that? Yeah, I appreciate it, man. Time check, it's 11:42. 11:42, and Biden's trying to become a candidate. Biden Junior, guys. What up, Tesla? Y'all, everybody's gonna forget that Tesla was even a car company in the next 4 years, 3 years. I'm telling you, they'll forget about it. They'll be like, what? Nah, Tesla's known for this. Because that's why I never invested in them. Because I researched the reason why I found, like, I invest a little bit, play stocks, but the reason why I found Tesla was in 2009, I think it was, or something like that. I was looking at electric cars, and they all looked so ugly. They really did. They were like ugly, and that's when you could go back. That's when like the Iraq War or something started, but fuel just skyrocketed, and my truck was taking about $120 to fill it up, $120 at least. And I was like, man, I can't deal. I made $400 a week. That was it. Like, that's how much I brought home. I'm like, I cannot pay $120 to fill my truck up, dude. There's no way. And so I started looking around, and I was like, these are ugly, and there's no way I'm getting one of those. And I was like, so I did a little bit more research. Back then, you couldn't, and it was a little bit more difficult to do research in 08, 09 as it is now. But I found Tesla, and I was like, wow, they got a stock. I'll look at it. I said, well, picture of the cars. I said, that looks sharp. All you heard about them was catching fire back then. They were all catching fire. That's all you heard about. And I was like, well, I don't know if I want one now because they're all catching fire. And they were all in California mainly. That's where they were. But they looked sharp. Back then, they looked good. They pretty much look the same now. But it was the top line Tesla. It wasn't the ones you see out on the road mainly here now. It was the top line, like the high end one that looked really good. So I started watching their stock, of course, and I'm like, man, I should buy some of this because it's an electric car. People probably get into that. They'll like it, buy some or whatever. Well, $19. Now it's what? $4,000. I know the price is split, but it's like $4,000 now. And you're like, why didn't I put $100 in that one? At least. But so now when you research and you see things, the investors out there that you don't hear about, because you hear about the big guys, you don't hear about these guys. There's at least one guy that's well known because he made a big bet on a company before anybody else did, and it panned out really well for him. I mean, really good. He became a multi-millionaire. So he talks about stuff online, and he talked about Sweet Greens. He's talked about other companies that have the potential to skyrocket over whatever reasons. It could be, like I said, about Tesla, or Netflix was one of them too. Google became powerful back then too over, Yahoo or whatever it was, the search engines. But now we're in a different age. Like, there's technology coming out with AI, and everybody's coming out with evaluations that are through the roof, and everybody's buying up the stocks, and the market's going crazy. So, if you think about it now, somebody is out there right now that doesn't even invest, that comes across something because of the same reason I did, and doesn't think twice about it. But just $100 in that stock back then would have been worth a lot of money now. Of course, you would have probably only had five shares, but now you'd have 50, and 50 times 400 is a lot of money. That's what I mean by that. And it was a long time ago, but not a couple more years, maybe 20 years. Right? So, anyhow, wow. So now I look at things the same way, somewhat. And AMD back in 2012, 11, 13, something like that, was one that I liked a lot over NVIDIA. NVIDIA got the majority of it. But Intel, AMD was $7, $8. It was $2, $3, $4. Now it went to 500. So I started looking into things like that with the AI, because usually when we build infrastructure for, like, you go back into America's history, and you had back when Carnegie and all that was around, and they were coming in together, and they were building America pretty much. So somebody came in and built all the railroads, and they went bankrupt building all the railroads in America. And then I can't remember who it was, but I think it was Carnegie. I can't remember who it was, which one of those four guys it was. But they bought the railroads, and what they did was they bought the railroads for pennies on the dollar, and it was on the market, back when they had the market open, back then. But anyhow, pennies on the dollar for that infrastructure. They did the same thing for the internet when they built all the cables to connect the internet throughout the whole world that ran across the ocean floor. And that company went bankrupt. But the internet is it's blowing up, right? So we use it, it's really good. So the people that bought that company became multi-millionaires. Became really wealthy. So the infrastructure idea of AI is being built by all these companies, and most of them probably will go bankrupt building the company, the AI, the technology, right? So hopefully it doesn't rain. But they got the technology built, they're building the technology now. There's a good chance some of them will go bankrupt, but somebody will buy it out and become wealthy because they have that technology. Because everybody's worried about certain individuals controlling AI, and I would too, but at some point, somebody's going to make a lot of money off of it, and there's going to be winners and losers, and some of these big companies out here that you think are winners are not going to be. Like, I'm going to call this outright. AMD is all over NVIDIA making semiconductors. They're all over them, and AMD's sweating it. I'm telling you, they are. NVIDIA's sweating it, trying to keep up with AMD, and they're fighting back and forth, trying to make a better chip. It's competition and money, so a lot of money. But what they're not paying attention to is Intel, and Intel's going to come out of the woodworks to the game, and it's going to blow past them. That's my opinion, and that's why we were talking about investing in Intel. And that's why I did all the research, and I believe in it still. And I don't even have one share. That's what makes me mad. We had 220 shares, and I never got them back. I need them back, but I can't go out and just spend that kind of money, because then I won't have any account. So, but anyhow, we gotta have Intel, because it's not done. And when they come out, it'll be about 3 years. It'll be about the same time all this stuff's coming together. And Intel will come out with that chip that does more than all the other companies. And the reason why is because they have been, for the last 5 to 7 years, planning on buying the next printer that ASML or whoever builds. I forgot the name of the company. Like Hewlett-Packard should have been one of those, or somebody that made printers or copiers should have been one of these companies that made semiconductor, or what do they call them, wafer printers or whatever. So you gotta have one to make semiconductors. You gotta have them. You can design them all you want, like NVIDIA does, and they were a gaming company. You can design them all you want, but you gotta have something to print them, to make them, to build them, and mass produce them, right? So Intel's the mass producer, in my opinion, will be the mass producer of those chips. Now, between AMD and Intel, whoever's designing and putting the chips out, yeah, they're going to make money too. But there's one thing to look at is with all that AI stuff, but there's other things to look at too that people are just not paying attention to. And it's because everybody's all over AI. All the money goes to AI, and that's going to be, I'm not calling it a bubble, because I don't think it is a bubble, but the companies that have been pushed the last month and a half tremendously up, that is a bubble, and that will come right back down. that's a bubble. So that push real quick, it's going to come down. I'm telling you, it's a bubble. But it'll level out. It'll just be a spike in the chart or whatever. So, all right, guys. I'm gonna ask nicely. Can I come over? So you're gonna rush forward. Yeah. This means that I have to react and slow all the way down there. I didn't. And nobody had to slow down. You made me just pretty much stop. Come over, wiener. And it's not like you can really go anywhere. But so anyhow, people are not paying attention to things like, retails, companies that are building out and blowing up, so on and so on. They're all focused, and that's the big money out there. Everybody's focused on AI, and it is a good thing to be focused on, invest in it, but there's going to be a lot of diamonds in the roughs that are missed, and if you can get in on that, even $1,000 on some of these stocks, I'm telling you, you 10x or 20x your money. It's a big deal. It's a big deal. Because Intel was literally only like a 5x, but that was massive too. We had shares that were probably worth like 5, and they went to 25, which is, I think, is really good. But the one investor I'm talking about, he made a bet on a company for like $7, and he put everything he had in it that he could risk, which was like 20 grand or something. But and this was a long time ago. But he put $7 stock. He put 20 grand into it, and that 20 grand, you can do the math. He had it at $7, and it went to 170. It's kind of like Carvana. What Carvana did. Carvana went from like $4, $5 to $3.50, and then they split it. It might even, I don't even know what they split it to, but they did. In Carvana, it was just a technology to sell cars. I don't even think they give you the great deals, to be honest. They're not even that great of a deal. It's just a convenience for people, I guess. And I would bet on Vroom, but Vroom they didn't get much of it. So. But there's going to be a competitor. And Vroom probably should have just went straight to used cars. Did a used cars type of thing only. And no brand new cars, nothing like that. Just sell used cars. Because there's a lot of people that buy used cars. They don't go buy new cars. It's just there's more money in the new cars because they can take more money out of your pocket when you're buying them. Like, for instance, they got so many fees. They might be a $1,200 extra fee here, $300 here, $200 here. That's after you buy the car. That back there, they're tearing it up. That's a big open space. Yeah, but if I could have went, or ma'am, I would have went. I can't get up to speed yet. There's too many people on the road. Flash flood warning, crazy. Yeah, they're burning those pals out there. Some of them. I think we got us a trucker in a way. That's what I think. What you guys think? Oh, yeah. No, it's a Peterbilt, man. We got us a Peterbilt. It's a Starling. Hood ornaments with Starling. I won't stay on the investing thing because that's all I talk about half the time. So, but you know, I'm not that old, and I could have been a multi-millionaire 2 times over with the money I had, which I had no money. I'm just like anybody else, working a normal job, maybe for Pepsi or Walmart or, you know, whatever, Sam's Club, Home Depot, Lowe's, that kind of thing. So anyhow, you got the ability to do it. If you do it, you can make it work, man. And I'm being dead serious. You can make, like, just with Intel last year when we were playing around with the live, when I was driving, I was like, hey, we'll just start with $1,000. We're buying Intel. And I told you guys, hey, look, we got 5 shares. Well, of course I upped the money on it. I just think we're going to be here all day. If I have it, I'm going to do it. So nobody was interested, so I just started buying and selling and telling you what I was doing. We ended up with 220 shares before it moved. We should have had 800, and I was so upset with myself that I messed up on that one trade because it went from 19 to 25 in 3 days or 4 days or something. We just messed up. I should have, because I had a lot. I was leveraged like beyond belief, and leverage means I was borrowing money that I didn't have. I don't care. It went the right way. That's all that matters. And it happened over the weekend. And like, I was so mad at myself. I was getting on a plane, coming home, and I was talking to my dad. I was like, I'm selling mine. I'm getting this Open Door. It worked. Open Door worked. But man, we're talking about a lot more money. And because Intel went from 20 to 130, 140, back down to 100. But you get what I'm saying. And you're talking about a lot of money. You got almost 1,000 shares of stock, $100. You got a big lick of money in that account. I don't care what you guys say. But anyhow, yeah, loads are looking really crappy right now, man. They went from like $4 or $5 a mile, some a little higher, to 2, 3, 4 max, and I'm so frustrated with it. I can't find loads to run right now, so that's why we're down here. We'll see. Yeah, guys, I know we still ain't going yet. As soon as they let me, we'll rip it. I think there's just a truck in the middle lane that won't go or something. Come on, guys. It is. I knew it was. They're holding up a lot more people than they think, but it's okay. Especially this guy. Being an electric vehicle, man. Get in the left lane, dude. Hey, do you like jamming? Yes. Do you like jamming with me? Yes, I do. Anyway, so we've been doing those investments like the last 2 weeks. The market got a good tank on it yesterday, and I put I also, when I'm playing all these stocks, I realize that these stocks are going to come down. You cannot rip Google from 200 to 300 in a month and it not come down. I'm telling you. You just Broadcom, Google, Nvidia, AMD, all of them were AI plays, and all of them went too high, and they're all going to come back down. Some. Hell, I think Nvidia will come back down like 50% in time, but because we're not there yet. The AI stuff's not there yet. They're building it out, so they're spending money. Anyhow, reality hits them at any point when they can't cover up how much money they're really making, instead of handing each other money in a circle. It's like me standing with 10 of my friends and I'm like, here's my whole life savings. Wow, this guy's company's making a lot of money. And he goes, yeah, well, here you go. I'll live it. I'm going to buy it from you now. And they buy each other's product the whole way around back to me. And then we all sit there and like, yay! You know, looks like we made a lot of money, but no one has any extra money. We just borrowed it from each other. around a circle. I think most people notice that. So. Everybody talks about AI. I know they do. Everybody talks about everything like that, and it gets old. But I'm telling you, young bucks out there that are working, struggling right now, you better figure out how to put a couple $100 into the market in some stocks when they do come down. It's something that you think or you believe in, and don't touch it. Don't play the stock market. Don't trade. Don't just buy it and leave it. And hopefully things stay the same they are now that they were the last 200 years. 250. America, 250 years. I wonder if we're going to get another 50 or 100 or 200. I'm just curious if we're going to last. Because every evil empire has fell and crumbled to printing money over. That's what you hear. The evil empire. Yeah. This is not Star Wars, and you are not the Jedi. I know you want to be the Jedi, but you're not. Neither am I. Jedi. Ay, caramba. I got these little gift card thingies. It says, be our guest from Chick-fil-A. You can get a Chick-fil-A breakfast menu. A sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit, a chicken biscuit, a grilled chicken biscuit, or some other biscuit, but it's all biscuits. Redeem this offer. Receive your choice of one Chick-fil-A item. It doesn't say you can use it any other time except for breakfast, and it expires 10/30/26. But pretty cool. I'm gonna use it, and I don't even eat their biscuits because they're sweet. They're like a sweet biscuit kind of. I'm not saying they're bad, just not my brand style, whatever. So I'll eat their muffins because I'm the muffin man. Are you from Vietnam for sure, man? That's awesome, dude. That sounds pretty cool. Now you're sitting in America on the road on 95 going to Florida. We're in Florida. Going to Orlando, Disney. Going right past there. And I'd say in another hour and a half we'll be there. Disney. About an hour and a half. Pass right by it. Hey, hey. Good morning, lovely people.
Bill Collins 420 said, I mean, do they really need this cargo moved anyways?
Probably not. They probably just gave me a job. They really don't need the cargo to be moved. Probably just gave me a job, man. I guess we're gonna have to fall behind the slow car. I guess. 'Cause I'm not gonna be able to pass them, I don't think. And they should just speed up a little bit anyway. Go ahead, buddy. Thank you. Appreciate it. flooding down in Texas. Got flooding down in Texas. And New York won last night. By a landslide. We are in the state we're going to head to, Florida. That's where we're at. We are in Florida. That's where we're headed. We just went through Jacksonville. We'll go through Daytona, across through Orlando, and into pretty much Tampa. Pretty much we'll be in Tampa. So, yeah, you do that, Clark. You do that, sir. Yeah, rip it. Impatient, buddy. You're impatient, that's all. So now, and you got a handicap sticker. Damn, Mr. Rippy. See, like a lot of times, as soon as I want to come over, like I'm getting ready to come over, yeah, you'll have a car do that. Like they were behind me and they just gunned it. But unless they get out to the left lane, I'm probably gonna catch up with them again. Good day, my friend. Good day, my friend. Welcome to the Sunshine State, where everything seems great, but people stay up late, they work all day, drink all night, and to the moonlight. We're living in an illusion, and I can't wait. Over a little bit more. Yeah, you better watch out. Why don't you just get in the other lane and let me over, man? Instead of doing that, you just did it. People are crazy, man. When you're on the side of the road, it's really nice not to have to deal with the semi shaking your truck, car, or whatever. Because the winds, it's pretty dramatic, believe it or not. Try to sit in your car while people are going 70 miles an hour past you, especially a semi. 95. That's right.
Clara Bailey said it's sunny and hot here already.
Sweet. Sunny here too. I don't know, buddy, if that was worth it. What do you guys think? Was it worth passing? Yeah? No? I think one of them's going 70. The other one's going 70 and a half. Maybe 71 mile an hour faster. It's wild. You should be in our truck. Give us a call. somebody else, my friend?
Double tap the screen to slap a trucker in the face.
What are we doing, my friend? Okay. Is there somebody over there, dude? Yeah. Fast one more, huh? Look at all these people coming up on us, bro. So all that traffic I passed, they're all coming up. All coming up. It's about to get busy,
Claire
busy,
Bailey
busy.
said, I don't know.
Right. Don't worry, be happy now. Chum, chum, chum. That's right, Phil. Don't you worry, Bob. Be happy. When life gives you trouble, you're gonna worry and make it double. Don't you worry, okay? Don't you worry. Be happy. When life don't give you no loads, they all pay a couple toads. Don't worry. Just quit and go home. It'll be alright. And no, don't get stoned. Then you really lose your job. But non-alcoholic beverage does work. Oh la la. Delicious. Hey, do you think you can park right there? Just curious. Because I feel like they overdid it.
Claire Bailey said yes.
I really do. I feel like Florida overdoes things. They're like, do not park here. Let's say it 3,000 times. Print the signs. We're putting them in, baby. How much is that going to cost? $150,000. How much is one sign? $500. But we're doing it anyway. It's just like with every time you come into the highway into Florida, it doesn't matter where you come from, you come into the ag station, and then a mile or two up the road, the scale house. And you're like, why did they build two? And then supply workers at two different facilities. Well, we got money to spend. That's fine. We like to blow cash.
Welcome to Mark Rodriguez CSA 2.
Hey, thanks, man. Thanks, John. Appreciate it. It's awesome. When you worry, you're gonna frown, buddy, and you're gonna bring everybody down, my friend. Don't do it. Don't worry. Don't listen to Flip all day. Screaming and yelling at everybody. Now, come on, Buckies. Don't be making it look good now. We can't even stop. Y'all shame truckers. Shame truckers. Not allowed at Buckies. Trouble. And when you worry, you'll make it a double. Don't worry. Alright, Kimo Sabi. Let's see if you can pass me. Without me slowing all the way down. That wasn't a little mess up. That was like, I don't care. Sheesh. That trucker jackknifed the poo out of that thing. Hey, don't worry, be happy now. Well, good. What's up, Mike? How's it going, my friend? I don't even know how to write stuff on the screen. I should put it up there. Be like, one dolphin, I'll give you a horn.
Clara Bailey said turn around, I didn't see.
Yeah. That's what I should do, huh? Two dolphins. I'll take a swim in one of the retention ponds over here. The Galaxy, we pull over and we stop, we get off the highway, we do jumping jacks, baby. I don't think I get anything done. That's how they do it, man. Alright. The way you do the things you do. Can't even put a baseball cap on somebody, man. No. Can't do it. No glasses neither. Don't work, man.
Clara Bailey said yes, I need to.
Miami, 385 miles probably. That's my guess. It's probably like 5 hours away. Have you guys ever watched somebody drive across Texas? Like just across it? Man, that's a big... Dude, it'd take you more than a day. You'd be driving it all day long. Yeah, I get over, buddy. Just relax. It's okay, bud. If you guys could see everything in the rearview mirrors, it'd be crazy. They get too antsy. You pass a truck, they want you to get over immediately, like paper thin. Slice the bumper. Oh, it's New York. Never mind. Explains it. Well, buddy, we don't drive like that outside of New York. We only do that inside New York. There comes your buddy. You're losing your buddy. He's falling behind. His New York friends, not. Man, you guys drove a long ways to go to Florida, dude. I would have flew. It's cheaper. Fly. They probably can't fly. They got barred. They show up at the airport and it's like, you can come with me, sir. You guys know when you go through like the airport security, I don't know if you know this, but if you are somebody, like not me, probably not you, but if you are somebody and you go through airport security and you got your cell phone, your computer, or whatever you go through, they literally can get all the information off of both of those items before you even realize it. They can just grab it. Ching. Facial recognition. Every time you go in there now. For safety reasons, security purposes. Yep. Fun times, man. Alright, so who has a good I-10 in Texas? Yes, that's what I mean. It's very long. If you ever drive to, I think it's here. I don't know if you're going through Utah or Nevada. I can't remember which direction. Just like if you're going into Vegas and you're driving, I remember doing that one time. And I just remember driving for 8 hours and there was nothing. Like, there was like 2 gas stations in an 8-hour span. And you're like, if we broke down, it's going to be a while. A while. But, anyhow. Very long, this trip. So.
Mike Genesis 2010 said I was on a road trip to FL last year almost. Clara Bailey said yes, it's fun.
Almost? You didn't do it. You might as well have done it, man. Road trips are awesome, dude. Whoa, buddy. What are you doing? Oh, it's a cop. I was like, what are you doing? Doing a U-turn. Come on, man. See who you're after. Oh, what's he doing? Alright, dude. I don't want to get in your way. So go or do what you gotta do. This Tesla's all over the place, like he's nervous as shit.
G5T said YouTube is acting stupid today.
Dude, you weren't speeding, man. And you weren't speeding. He ain't gonna pull you over for whatever you think you were doing. You're not getting pulled over for that. You're not speeding. Trust me. You go a lot faster than we're going, bud. I guess they don't know. Florida is just a little different. But he ain't worried about that. He's doing something else.
Clara Bailey said
It's
yes,
definitely not your speed, man. We got to go a lot faster, my man. Like, you got to knock it up another 10 mile an hour before you even have to think about it than where we're at right now. Where's that turn signal, dog? Oh, that's right. 7892 ain't got to worry about it. He's special. This is crazy. They drive these Teslas. They don't use the steering wheel. Like, they're just driving. For real. They just drive the Tesla. They just roll down the road. That's so funny watching them. They don't use hands at all. They just chill. They're just chilling. It's crazy. That's what makes me want to get one. Like, you just go and put where you want to go and go, man.
Clara Bailey said
do
I
your
am
thing.
in California.
Thanks, Steve.
I feel better.
Thanks for the heartbeats. Now, you can't do that, lady. Texas. You gotta use your hands, and you're texting. Even the guy using no hands wasn't even texting. The Tesla's just driving it for him, you know? So there you go. There's your road trip, man. All you gotta do is get a Tesla, and you can drive down the road, play your video game. Don't let them see you do it, but you can do it. Bad thing about it is they always are in the middle lane or they're in the passing lane. Rolling. Alright, here we go. We got a scale house now. I bet you do. Feel better now you're out in California. All truck drivers probably do. She's open. Son of a biscuit. Watch, they won't even tell us what to do. They won't tell us to... Okay, they are telling us. Bypass. How about me? What about me? Yay! All right. Pull in now. It's funny. Beep, boop, boop. That's what you hear. Beep, boop, boop,
Claire
boop.
Bailey said California makes me crappy and I need to stay out for a while.
I'm waiting for the AI to get in. It says where you hear it inside the cab of your truck, saying you must pull into scale house immediately. Level 1 inspection initiated. Pull directly in bay 2. The little minions crawl out and start crawling under your truck and checking everything. Oh, buddy, we got an air leak here. We got a line to set. You look, the oil's leaking up there, bud. Wow, that's a hazard. We're gonna have to shut you down right here. You can't leave the bay either because you're leaking oil now. You wait till that comes. It'll take you like 4 hours to get a real human on the phone to call out and say, hey man, they messed up. My truck's perfect. Your little minion bot's made a mistake. So if that doesn't tell you something about Tesla, and if I didn't buy Tesla back in 2010, 9, 10, I wasn't going to buy it. I never did. And because it was overvalued for a car company. I don't agree with it. But now I do. I more than agree with it now. But it's because I think the car company that they have now is just technology. And that technology is going to be implemented into just about every vehicle one way or another. And then you're going to have all these vehicles driving people around at some point without a person in the seat. And when that happens, and the stuff that Tesla's doing now with robotics, and I don't think there's going to be a lot of humanoid robotics that everybody thinks they might happen, but there's going to be robots. And they're going to do tasks that people just, like raking the lawn or something, you can do with a lawnmower, right? Now they got lawnmowers that automatically do stuff like that. So you can just buy stuff like that now, but it's just going to get more intense. I wouldn't put it past that things are going to change so much as to when we get fuel the way we get gasoline now, that, or a charger for your Tesla, you plug it in, that will come up at some point where it plugs in for you and you don't have to do it, or vice versa with the fuel. It fills it up and you don't have to do it. But I would put my money on where my mouth is on Tesla. That's all. I think their stock's probably going to go up. We'll see what happens with the SpaceX thing. Hopefully they don't merge it, but they might. And if they do, then you got Starlink. Starlink's probably the best thing that SpaceX has financially. Starlink makes them money, like a lot. Because I think there's like 10 million people, maybe more, that have it. And there's just going to be more in the future. What are you doing? What is everybody doing? But we'll see. I was going to ask who thinks the market will go down on Monday or up. I mean, could go up. I mean, I think it's going to get hit 3 days in a row pretty hard. And you'll have it recalculate itself back to where it was in April. That's my opinion. I don't know if that's going to happen this time right now, but I hope I'm wrong. I really do. Because it fell pretty dramatically, and they're saying it's over this, that, and the other, but it's really over inflated prices on AI stocks. But it was a massive dump. as they call it, a massive dump. And that's because of SpaceX, guaranteed. And here's what they did between April and now. They inflated the market massively on the tech side and S&P 500. And then as they inflated it, everybody's buying stocks. They're forced to buy them. I don't know if you guys know that, but they're forced to buy them like the 401k. Everybody that goes to work got a 401k and stuff. They buy them every single time, every single paycheck. And they're forced to buy them, so that adds value to the stocks that the price is up there. So when they dump the stocks, they're going back to April. Almost guaranteed that they end up going back to April's, maybe not April's lows, but like mid-April, end of April, like April. And, it just happens real quick. It goes up, it takes a month to go up, only takes like 3 days to go down. But we bought our CAT at 1250, 1251 and 1234 or something. But we bought it, and I mean, I did, and I'm hoping that it doesn't go down more, but it could. It wasn't one of the stocks that got inflated in the technology side, but it is a, drone type thing for defense or whatever.
Said I like the trucking drone videos.
You like the trucking drone videos?
Did you ever buy a drone? I donated a few $100s to you over a year ago.
Huh. No, I never bought a drone, man. Should I buy the drone? Is that what you're saying? I should just get one? No, I didn't buy one. And, I mean, I can't use it while we're doing this, but I can use it other ways, yes. Was it supposed to go buy one? That's what your donations were for. You go buy a drone.
Lisa Web S9Y said
there is a reason why I should have one, because if I'm doing the long format videos on YouTube, then I can show the truck moving down the road while I am.
Clara Bailey said yes, when you're parking you can.
Oh, I don't know. Well, you say whatever you want. I don't know what happens all the time, honestly. There's a couple guys that just stopped watching me. At least their names did. Because of me. Because of my mouth. I say what I want to say. Yeah. So I get it. He said they took me out, man.
Clara Bailey said
sometimes it's YouTube that'll take your sentences out, man. Epstein files. I didn't hear you talk about that with Epstein files, dude. I don't remember that. I think you're pulling my leg, big boy. Pulling my leg. Unless you just keep changing your name, getting a different YouTube. I don't know, man. Sounds to me like a real world type thing here. I appreciate it, but I can't go yet. I gotta wait for them to move forward. Thank you. Thank you, Bob. Thank you, Bob.
Clara Bailey said yes, someone was messing with me today.
Well, I mean, everybody's got power. America's got power. Israel's got power. Jews got power. Christians got power. Like, everybody's got power. For sure. I need to get me a Tesla truck so I can let go of the steering wheel, stand up, walk around. standing out walking around like, yep, I'm back here getting ripped, guys. We're doing push-ups, we're doing 25-pound curls, jumping jacks. We'll be doing this the rest of the day. Our truck driver out here being just in shape. And then I woke up from that dream, just like, man, sweating. Alright, it's gonna get busy now because Daytona's right up the road and I-4 is right up the road, and somehow it's so busy, I don't know. They got one little bitty house back there, dude. That's it. One. That means that whole subdivision will be full of houses before you know it. That's crazy. That's crazy, dude.
Claire Bailey said, I think it was a person saying no name, but I'm free to talk to whoever I want to, and they blocked me out.
That's just crazy.
Phil Collins 420 said, I don't even think it's worth it anymore.
Yeah, Phil. That's you, buddy. That's you. I enjoy life, man. I might not seem like it when I'm in the truck and stuff, but I do. I mean, I got things I want to do. So, I guess that makes it worth it. Now, a lot of times you can't do things because of money, and that's because you gotta go get it and work and do things you don't want to do to get it. But, yeah, I enjoy life. Nice, enjoy it, man. Oh, I guess it's this fella right here causing the back up a little bit, huh? I know we're gonna go slow, folks. I know it sucks, but not much I can do about it. I'm just gonna forewarn you. Thank you. I know we're going slow. They can't handle it, man. They can't handle it.
Art_junkie_Quicker said, do you have the balls to admit Jewish supremacy runs our government? The only foreign lobby allowed to donate.
You're throwing rocks out the back. Jack, you're throwing rocks out the back. And you're dirtying up my truck, man. I just got it clean, dog. Come on, man. Ay, 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 ay. Oh, that's blinding. Bad trucker. Why aren't you in the right lane, sir? You should be in the right lane.
Phil Collins 420
Look at
said
me.
we must protect the Jews in all
I mean,
houses.
the whole truck, not just your tire. You gotta put the whole truck over here. Come on. Put the whole truck over here. What are you doing?
Art_junkie_Quicker said,
What's he doing?
How many Jewish truck drivers have you ever met? How many tiny hats have you seen in the truck
I know what he's
stop?
doing. He don't give a damn. He said, I'll put my tire in that lane, but that's it. They put nothing else in that lane. Damn, bud. causing some traffic, dude. You should have got over, man. We would have had all these cars gone. Now they're all just going around you on the left. Wow. These guys, some people's kids, man, I tell you what.
Phil Collins 420 said we must protect the Jews at all costs.
How many Jew truckers have I ever seen? I don't think I've ever seen one, brother. I don't think I've ever seen one. A lot of Indian truckers out here now. Central Asian truckers out here now. There's a lot of people from foreign countries out here trucking now. But what can you do? It is what it is now.
Phil Collins 420 said let's keep it kosher.
That's right, Phil. Keep it kosher, guys. Easy. Easy. Respect.
Lisa Webb S9Y said I missed William.
Thanks, John. Appreciate it, John. Hidden Valley. Oh no. It's Petros. Green beans. They must be like a Florida company. Huh. We're just gonna chill because I gotta get over this lane in 4 miles anyway. It is always better down here though, for sure. Just traffic is kind of crappy. Because everybody's from New York, dude. They're all New York, New York, New York. Want to go to Florida. Well, don't bring that New York stuff down here, dude, because nobody wants that. We don't want to do that here. We want to keep our freedoms, cool. We don't want high taxes. They're doing a lot of things to keep the taxes off of some things, but other stuff on here, I don't agree with it, but look, they're all the same car, aren't they? Huh. I hear you, dude. You guys are all driving the same one. Supra, Supra, Supra. I don't know what they are. I know those are one of the cars I looked at one time. I was like, nah, not doing it, man. Not doing it. Your old hometown, huh? Heck yeah, dude. I mean, Daytona's got I saw a house for sale in Daytona. It was overpriced, man. Even at I think it was 180. It was still overpriced, man, because it was in an area that was run down, but the house was redone, and it had a pool, and it had a fenced-in backyard, a private fence. However, it needed more updating, and it also had like a pool house as well. Like it had an extra house, kind of, that was a pool right beside the pool. That's what they call a pool house, really. But anyway, it wasn't worth that much, and they weren't going to sell it for that much, really. And it was because of the area. Outside of the area, a mile down the road, yeah, it's all right, but it's just a rough area. And it's, if they would upgrade a lot more there, then yeah, you're worth more. Wasn't far from the beach either. I mean, it wasn't that far from anything.
said, "Hey Lisa, baby."
But I felt like, it's probably about $100,000 more than it should be, or 80. Waiting in line in that lane until I have to get over, because it's just, there's so many people merging too at the same time that, there's no point in getting over yet. And there's multiple lanes to get in to get on this road. It's just, the way they set it up is kind of crazy how they did this right here, but whatever.
S9Y said double meat.
You ordered Burger King. All I gotta do is make this exit right here, this on-ramp right here, longer, and it'll alleviate the traffic. But the other side's worse. Don't get in my lane, dude. What are you doing? Goodness. It's not hard. Just keep it between the lines. I guess everybody needs a Tesla nowadays. They can't even keep it between the lane. It's an art form now. It's not even like everybody thinks they can drive. They can't. I hate to say it, but they can't. Definitely can't drive a semi-truck. It's an art. And all these people that think they can drive, I'd like to see them drive a semi-truck for a week. I'd love to see it. In fact, I would pay him to do it. Let me record you and make a YouTube channel about trucking, and people that have licenses to drive cars now drive semi-trucks for a week. Let's see how this works. Now I need you to back up. I bet you, man, we would sit there for 8 hours trying to back up.
Gene Flipbot said, "Welcome to John Joe T8X." John Joe T8X said, "No stinkies."
Here we go, folks. We're on I-4. Oh, shit, damn. We gotta run across the whole entire thing, damn it.
Be sure to like and subscribe.
Blah.
Double tap the screen to slap a truck.
Then we gotta run back across the dang thing, man. Double blah. Blah, blah.
Lisa Webb S9Y said, "No nice, William."
Guess we should eat. Kinda hungry. I want to make a salad.
G5T said, "I like the walker."
do we fix? I don't know. I don't know, man. We don't. Go eat a Whopper. And as they say, don't worry, be happy, man. Don't worry, be happy now. Now. Don't worry, be happy. Here comes those cars. They must be going to a show. I like that. That one's nice looking. The color is dull, like a flat gray. Then you got the blue. Then you got the yellow coming up now. Huh. Yeah, they take care of them, that's for sure.
John Joe TA next said the Stinkathon has already started. Disappointed Base Americas is removed.
One life, let's get together. Feel alright. There you go, buddy. That'll cheer you up. Let's get to it. Oh, I'm gonna fix that. You know what he's talking about. Let's get together and feel alright. Yeah.
John Joe TA next said
Them
first
Jamaican
the fast
vibes.
and the trucking, then the mechanics, and the warehouses. What's next? I think it's construction.
Yep, slowly integrating into society. They take over. All lights. Biker alert, biker alert. Get on up there, biker. I'd never want to see a blowout happen while somebody's back there. Come on now. Don't get behind me, son. Oh, you're crazy as hell, dude. Nah, man, that ain't a good idea, dude. That's a bad idea, son. Let me get out of your way. That's like a bad idea, dude.
John Joe
Okay, he pulled off. Oh my goodness. That's a bad idea, dude. I can't. That makes me nervous.
John Joe TA next said silent invasion.
My truck ain't gonna blow a tire, but that damn trailers will.
John Joe TA
Dude.
next
Get out
said
from underneath. Get away from the truck. ASAP. Bikers, fast. Yeah, we just showed up. We're there. You can go ahead and jump out. Nah, we're fixing it, brother. Be positive. Patience. It's getting fixed. Feel alright. Yeah. It'll happen. We'll fix it. And in the meantime, we'll complain about loads and trucking not paying and how crappy that really is. Because they do suck right now. Like, oh, you want to get a load? Sure, man, I got you one right here. $1 a mile, bub. Oh, well, I got guys that'll do it for $1 a mile. Why won't you? Well, because I want to make money. They don't. Yep. If I could run a load out of Florida that would pay it bare minimum, bare bones, like profit line, $2. And I know that's sad to say that, but if I could find one, it'd be better if it was $4 or $5, but $3 would be ideal. But anyhow, if I could find one out to Georgia, and I can get loads into Florida all day, $3, $4, $5 or more, all day. But I can't get them out that's why they pay so much, because you can't get out. You're literally running miles, almost double the miles empty. So there is 2 loads. There's one. It's unfortunate. It's in Jacksonville, and then Midway or Midland or something like that. They pay good, but you still gotta drive to them. Driving, you getting 8 miles to the gallon, 7 miles to the gallon. It's just a sad thing. Yeah. But anyhow, they got a lot of loads that come out of that Midland or Midway or whatever, and they pay all right. And then they got a whole bunch of those. These loads pay really good. They're side-by-sides and stuff like that, if you know what I'm talking about. You can haul those. I don't know why they always come in the areas down here, but they do. I guess because people buy a lot of toys. I don't know where they get the money, but they got it somehow. And then the other one that I saw, this was yesterday, day before yesterday. They're probably still there. But it goes out of Alabama, and it goes up north, and it pays $4 a mile. That's not bad. So there's loads out there. It sucks that you can only get the one direction usually. And that's where they get you. They're like, oh yeah, we got a great load going here, and then what's out of there? Oh, nothing. It's all free.
I said I got my food million.
It's all free. Oh yeah. But
John Joe T8X said I like the chicken fries. Lisa Webb S9Y said, Flip, you want me to order you something?
Thanks for not cutting right in front of me, dude. Oh boy. I don't like when I'm passing people on the right. Aye. Come on, folks. And what they do is they see me doing that, they speed up, so I gotta slow down and then see if I can get them to come past me. Oh goodness, folks. So I just passed all of you. I'd like to get over, man. Thank you. This guy don't want to drive, but you're in the middle lane, dog. You gotta go to speed limit, folks. It's the key to driving these roads here. What kind of car is that, my friend? To the left, that's got to be like a 200,000. How much is that car? What is that? Somebody tell me what that is. That's an expensive car, because you don't see them. That's why my damn insurance is so high.
See, now it's working again, I just don't know.
But, man, how much is that? What was that? Anybody can tell me what that was. You probably got a better idea of doing it on the YouTube, but you just go back a little bit and see it. It was the white car in the left lane. It looked weird. I bet you it's like a. I used to do this load. It was over in Virginia, and that was my dedicated lane that I had for a while. And I'd stop at this place. They had a McLaren dealership, and they had a Lamborghini dealership. So they had dealerships, they're just sitting outside too. And I'm like, geez, I walk through there and check them out, right? Well, they had a whole bunch of cars that people would trade in, and they were the Benzes, like, and stuff like that. Like, you know, they were $200,000, $300,000 cars. The Rolls Royce, yeah, they had those as well. That's what I thought it was, but I wasn't sure. I mean, that's my guess. Rolls Royce, but these guys were trading in those cars to get a McLaren or something like that, and I don't think I'd ever buy one of those. Doesn't matter if I had the money, I don't think I would. Definitely don't think I'd buy a Benz, but I suppose if you had that kind of money, and the reason why I say that is because, I mean, my house would probably cost that much. I don't think I'd buy something more expensive. But people do, and there's people that say I would never own something like that. And I'm going to tell you why that's not true. And the reason why we say that is because we don't know. We don't understand it. And the reason why I say you probably would own, not that Benz, you don't have to do that, but why you would own a house that's extravagant and out of your league and overpriced on the beach or something, in a gated community that was like $10 million or $7 million or $5 or whatever. And the reason why you would do that is if you had that kind of money, you have to invest it. You cannot keep it in cash. That's the most foolish thing to do, is to keep it in cash. And people don't keep cash to have money like that. They have assets, and the assets, they appreciate after a long time. So it's either you buy the house or you have it in your bank account, and in your bank account it loses value, but in the house it gains value. So they're gonna buy it, you know. And then with the Mercedes-Benz, that's just toy money, man. You're blowing it. I feel like you're just blowing it. Like, I'm not saying you can't resell it, but it's probably going to lose $50,000 in value, you know? And I'm no guru about finances like that, but I just know that if you had that much money, and it cannot sit. I don't have money sitting in a bank account. I used to keep a certain amount because it made me feel comfortable in the truck. Like, I have to have a certain amount now. When I get below it, man, I get nervous. And I've told you guys that I felt so nervous that I don't want to be on the road. And the reason why, if something happens, I got to be able to afford to stay in a hotel if they take the truck to the shop or something, or it's damaged, or we have an accident where it's got to be towed or whatever. You have to have money for food. You have to have money for a hotel, a Uber, a rental car, or a plane ride home. And you got to be able to do those things. And that costs money. So
Dexter King R50 said no flip flop.
Other than that amount of money, I never held money in my bank account, and I never will. And the reason why is, like, we did go through a period of time where if you had, you know, let's just say you had $50,000 and you put it in the bank account, and the bank account draws you a 4% interest off of that. That's okay. You can leave it there. But when it goes to 3, you got to start thinking about it. And then when it dips under 3, you got to pull that shit out and go do something else. It's because they're not going to pay interest normally on money that you have in a savings account, unless you've got a big amount of money. And that's, like, I mean, 150, maybe 250. I don't know what the number is because I don't have it. But there's a number that they will pay that interest on, that 4% interest, and that's because they're literally investing your money, and they're making 3% or 4% off of you and your money, and that's why they're doing it. So
Dexter King R50 said, how's it going? Flip flop, long time no see.
What up, Dexter? Man, I got so many straps built up, dude. I mean, I don't know where you been at, but I got too many straps. How'd y'all end up in the ditch, dude? Everybody's fine, folks. Everybody's fine. But how do you end up in a ditch? Broad daylight. So I got so many straps built up, brother. You gotta get some. I know you've been busy. I know you have. But yeah, I'm sure it's been on the down low. So, yep, got a lot of straps, man. You gotta ratchet strap those plastic bags and stuff, buddy. The rocks and stuff. You got, you know what I'm saying. Did you get a new boat or something?
Dexter KR5 who said hell yeah.
He must have got a new boat. That's probably why I ain't seen you. He's out there testing the water, seeing if it can make it all the way to the Gulf. You gotta make it to the Gulf Stream, and you gotta put it in the right place, man. If not, yeah, just pop right up. Like, whoop, what was that? You probably switched it up for a little while, lost the boat, went to the bayou, huh? Gator Town. Kerplunk? What was that? That sounded like a rock hitting the water. Nope.
Dexter KR5 said I do not.
What was that? That's a gator. There's nothing to see over here, man. Nothing to see over here. I only do it to the people that deserve it, though, you know. Yeah.
Dexter KR5 said yeah.
Yeah, you missed one, buddy. I mean, Epstein got away from you somehow, dude. Everybody found out about that. You let one through the cracks somehow. Don't know how that happened, but it did.
William G5T said, Lisa, I am off today. Been working on
It's
my
a little
farm.
inside joke, guys. Sorry. So yeah, it has been a hot minute, ain't it? Look at that backup, dude. I swear, I hope that's fixed by the time we get back through here, because look, that's because two people ended up getting in an accident and ended up in the ditch, right? But they're not even on the road. They're in the ditch. Why is there so much of a backup? Yowza. Well, we'll be rolling up near Disney soon, Epcot Center, Disney, and you know, man, I'm sure you're gonna have a lot of work to do over there,
Dexter
buddy.
KR5 said yet I don't know.
There's a lot of work to do over there, man.
Clara Bailey said LOL.
We know it's Dexter, but it's not. His last name's not Morgan. Okay, guys, just relax. Now you always see these truck drivers out here. You see them out of shape, overweight, you know, unhealthy, sleep apnea, all the above, right? And then you see that one truck driver, guys, that sticks out. They're buff, got some muscle, little in shape, you know what I'm saying? Probably drinking a green smoothie or something in their truck. That's the one guy right there. That's the one. You gotta stay away from it, man. Stay away from it. I'm telling you. You know what? That's the guy. That's the guy. He's not in shape for no reason. He's got some extracurricular activities he likes to do. Extracurricular activities. That's why I make sure all my straps are zip tied and locked down.
Said yes, looking good.
Yeah, you ain't just pulling them open with your fingers. You gotta get something out and snip the. Yeah, that's for safety reasons, man. Nobody needs to be using those bad boys. Well, I appreciate it. Monaco. Man, that's a good place to be. Monaco. Good place to be. Yeah, the backups for accidents are insane on this road because look at all the traffic that's moving. This is the moving traffic. Yowza. Thanks for stopping in, Dexter. Appreciate it. At least I'm not yelling and screaming today, I guess. Get all the way. What are you doing? Alright now, easy. You don't even got a car for that, Uber. You want to know how people end up in ditches? Well, we've just figured it out. Sinaloa Highway. Sinaloa Highway. They got their name everywhere, bro. That is one of the wealthiest Indian tribes in the world. Fact. If you're part of that tribe, you are wealthy. Probably out here building stuff like those apartment complexes because you got so much dough. It just comes in left and right. You ain't gotta work for it.
Clara Bailey said we have to be good today.
Yellow? Water time. Chuggle up. Damn, dude. It's like a half a bottle right there. I'm trying to learn how to open my throat up and just let it go straight down, but I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to do it, man. Wish I did. Okay, we're gonna band it. Is that a chipper? It looks like a chipper. Oh man. So
Dexter KR506.
there's the first one. You'll see the first parking deck right there to the right. And then they'll just start popping up. Boom, 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 boom,
Clara
boom,
Bailey
boom,
said
boom.
yes, so I'm not on restitution.
As you get
track.
closer and closer to Orlando. See, there's the name again. Sinaloa County, Florida's nature roll choice. Nature roll. Yeah, I found out. I did a little dig on that, the Indian tribe. If you're part of that Indian tribe, you're definitely getting a big hunk of money when you're 18. And I think they get about I can't remember how much it is a year. It's a lot. I think it's like 180,000 or something a month. 160 or something like that. It's a lot. They own all the Hollywood casinos in the Hollywood name throughout the world. So they were pretty business savvy. More apartment complexes again.
Clara Bailey said LOL, staying out of trouble with everyone. Dexter KR50 said course, how's it going?
Oh, it's going good. Loads suck. I mean, I'm struggling to stay alive in the truck, but the money just keeps going down. Like, as inflation goes up and time goes on, trucking pay gets pushed down. And it gets harder and harder just to make the same amount, let alone the same amount plus inflation. So, I guess what I'm saying is,
Lisa Webb S9Y said no.
if you were making $2,000 profit in your business 10, 15 years ago, you're lucky if you're making $2,000 profit in your business today. And I don't know why it's like that, but it is. And you can't really survive off that now because, like, oil went from just in the last 10 years since I started driving, oil change has gone from $300 to $657. It's more than double. The tires on the front of the truck used to be like $700-800 for the set on the front steers. Now it's more like $15. That's not a high-end tire. They're over $2,000. The NDX2s I got on the back of the truck, I got them from my last truck. And that was about 5 years ago now, because we got these last year. It probably wasn't even 5 years ago. It was probably like 4. But either way, I would just say 5. And that was the first time I got them. They were $3,800 tax. I can remember the number. It's a big number. It's the most I've spent. And then this time was the most I've ever spent in my life. It was $6,500 for the same tires, and I got them from the same place at the same location. So they happened to be the cheapest price I could find, but I didn't count. They were like 58 plus in labor and stuff, but that's a big jump in pay. So that's just, I could keep going on and on and on about it. Food costs more, gas costs more, diesel costs more, electricity costs more, water costs more, living costs more. You got to make more. So if you're not making double what I just said as an owner operator, lease purchase, I don't care who you are. And the reason why the lease purchase makes less is because so many people got their hands in it, they're taking it out. They don't want you to succeed. Not really. They don't want you to make money and take care of the truck. They just want to give you the truck and say, hey, the first year you do good. Usually, and I'll say that you do because you'll make more money. Your business will make more money the first year, but come the second year, you start getting these expenses that are just maintenance. They're not abnormal. They become more and more expensive over time, but they don't raise the rates or the pay for those people. They just think after the first year you make money, after the second year you make less, after the third year you make less, and after the fourth year you're broke. And that's about the same time you'd be buying the truck, right? So no matter even if you lease it or you get a loan. So that's the problem. They aren't raising the rates, I guess. But it is what it is. And everybody does the same thing. The trucking industry needs to be deregulated, and it's overregulated by companies that control everything. And that's what makes it so hard. Everybody, all the companies control the rates. So there's we'll just say there's 4 or 5 big companies. They control everything, all the rates. And that's what makes it difficult. So if I'm working 100 hours and I tell people, and they're like, I tell them all the time, there's people that know about trucking or understand the concept of it, and that we have an ELD, we have a log, we have hours of service we're allowed to use, we're allowed to drive 11 hours a day, or we're allowed to drive 70 hours a week. You have on-duty hours, you have to do a pre-trip, post-trip, show that you're fueling, show all this stuff is on duty. You don't have to sit there all day, but you got to show at least a couple minutes. And it went from a 15-minute paper log to a 1-minute ELD, meaning that everything you do can be in 1 minute or less versus 15. But here's the problem. You work the 70 hours, you have to do things on duty, but you have to do everything else off duty that you can, because you're going to clean and wash your windshield and your mirrors almost every single day, daily. You're going to clean up your truck, you're going to do your paperwork, you're going to do all the other stuff, the maintenance, go to the shop, make the calls, do the emails, look for loads, and all the other things that account for the other 30, maybe 40 hours. I'm not BSing, I'm not exaggerating. We're going from 70 hours on duty that we're doing right now. You guys can calculate what we do. We do it live. Everything I'm doing driving-wise, I'm just about doing it live. Not all of it, but almost everything. So if you calculate how long I've been doing that before I take a day off and reset it, and then calculate all the hours it takes to start the day before we're live and to end the day after we're live, all the time it takes for me to look through loads, it's 120 hours. If you work 120 hours and you're only making $20 an hour, that's what you're making. They're advertising it right there. That's been on there for 15 years. I've seen that sign my whole career. My whole career, I've seen that sign right there from that trailer. That red sign, $2,500, blah, 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 without expenses, same thing. Looks great. Everybody's drooling over it. I want to make that kind of money. But you're not making that kind of money. You're really not. Period. It goes right out the door to somebody else. You make it, and it goes to somebody else. So if you work 100 hours and you make $20 an hour, That's $2,000 a week, right? After you take all the stuff you normally take out of any other job, taxes, blah, 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 leaves you with what you got. And then you got to add a little bit more to some of the things I just said about maintenance that are not in there. But $2,500 sounds great. It's not. We're really at the age, 2026, that if you're not making bare minimum, bare minimum, guys. I'm talking bare bones. I'm not talking, oh, this is that's why trucking sucks because this guy says it's okay. No. Bare bone minimum, $3,500 to $4,500 every single week as a profit. And I'm talking, you're bringing that home because you're going to use that profit. Not some of it going to go to maintenance. Does that make sense? Hold on. Got to get to the other side of the bridge, the overpass. But it's used for maintenance. It's used to do some of the things I said. You have to have a maintenance account, or you have to pay for your maintenance one way or another. And then the fuel, the consumption of the fuel raises up, but the prices don't raise up with the loads. It might take a month, 2-3 months before that even occurs. Some loads don't change because they don't have a fuel surcharge on it. Some loads do change. And for instance, I found this out. Walmart was paying 97 cents for a fuel surcharge on their loads, meaning that they would post a load on the load board and you would go get it and be like, oh, you're going to Walmart, or you're dropping it at Walmart from like whatever, Cranberry or Clorox or whatever. And they would literally pay 97 cents. So if you drove 500 miles, they would just about give you $500 in fuel, which covers your fuel. Does that make sense? So when I sit here and tell everybody it takes, you got a whole entire dollar goes out the window in fuel right now for fuel consumption every mile, I'm not wrong. Big companies are even doing it. They're like, well, we'll give them 97 cents, you know? You can kind of tell what's going on by looking at what big companies do, give you an idea of that. I didn't know that. I just know that now I'm definitely sure I'm right. I already know I'm right because that's what it costs me. But if you got a truck that doesn't get 8 miles to the gallon and it gets like 7 or 6, your fuel consumption goes up, 20, 30, 40%. All right, that's probably bored to most people. I'll stop talking about it. Anyhow, it's a losing game. It's a losing business. Thanks, John. It really is. I appreciate it, man. It is a business. It's a losing business. And at the end of the year, when you go to do your taxes or something like that for your business, you find out you'll get a gut check because you'll think you're making money, and then you get to that point, you're like, damn it, I don't even have to pay taxes, or I don't have to pay but a couple $100 or a couple thousand. It's not like when you first started, you're like, oh my gosh, I'm gonna get hit with this massive bill, and you would. And then as time goes on, it's like nothing. You're getting nothing. So if you're doing a lease purchase or owner operator thing, for the first year, it's okay. You might as well quit after that. That's it. That's all I'm gonna say. And we've been like that for 20 years probably before I even got in the industry. But unless you have something particularly cool, or hey man, I'm running AWS data servers for Amazon from warehouse to warehouse. They're building data servers. They're paying me $10 a mile or $12 a mile, or even $5 a mile or whatever. Unless you got something like that, you don't have anything profitable. And even that wasn't. I found out even that wasn't profitable because I wanted to take a week or two off and not work, and then work 2 weeks and do that. And it just was not going to be profitable that way. I had to work at least 3, bare minimum, with that kind of pay. So we get into that aspect of it. You just can't have time off. None. 0. And every time you do take time off, it takes out of your pay. So your hourly rate would go down for that weekly pay. And it would go down from $2,000 to $1,500 because you're paying yourself for a week to sit at home. I can go on and on about it. That's the best way to explain it, the quickest way to explain it for people that want to be an owner-operator. If you were listening, there you go. Stay company. Go work for Walmart. Do whatever. Don't do owner-op. Everybody's dream is to be owner-op as they're driving company trucks. So.
Lisa Webb S9Y said, I'm watching DFW.
You can do it,
on YouTube.
but you can't have anything. No, you can't have a family, you can't have kids, you can't have a house, you can't have an apartment. You might be able to get away with a car, but you better not have anything.
Lisa Webb S9Y said, I live next door to
And you
the
can live in the truck and buy the truck and then go from there. That might be, you know, might
said,
work.
be sure to like and subscribe. Double tap the screen to slap a trucker in the face.
So here we are. Apartment complexes. Berkshire Hathaway. Look at that, dude. Berkshire Winter Park. Berkshire Winter Park. And they got their own parking deck and all. Berkshire Hathaway is in everything, man. Warren Buffett is in everything, dude. Everything. Dead serious. This guy bought Clayton Homes. This guy bought, I mean, he's in every single aspect of your life, believe it or not. It's kind of like, what do they call it? What's that other company? BlackRock.
I sent a goat trophy vlog.
BlackRock controls the world. Berkshire Hathaway does too. Unilever. All the soaps and stuff people use. I wonder if this guy's using his cruise control too. Nope, he's driving. Wow.
Clara Bailey said, thinking too much, probably the heat.
But, yeah, I'm so close to the truck being paid off.
Lisa Webb S9Y
And
said,
after
Blaine
figuring
Kelly is ready
that
to take
all
over.
that equation out, that math out in the past few years, I mean, I realized what I was doing this time when I got into truck, and I bought with the agreement, signed the truck notes and everything, all that crap I did. I understood the concept, and I understood that it was going to be difficult. And so, what is he doing? He's got an air compressor. I don't know what he's doing. There's something going on fishy right there, dude. There's an air compressor he's standing over top of. Of course it's not running, but it's just an air compressor on the side of the road. And he's really, really looking at it. I feel like it's something else. The cop was. So now I've got a year left, and I feel like I wasted all my life and time in the truck because this last year, I'm literally back out in the mix of load boards, looking at loads, dealing with trash, and not getting the pay I need. That's all. Can I maybe make it? Yeah, if I don't worry about anything. Like, if I don't worry about nothing. Like, I don't worry about fixing the truck. I don't worry about maintaining the truck. I don't worry about taxes that are coming. I don't worry about paying them early. I don't worry about nothing. Nothing. Just don't worry about nothing. That I might make it to the end, and then what? That's where we're at. The other downside, I guess I'll say this too. The other downside is I can go get a load right now. It pays $5 a mile, right? But I'd have to drive 300 miles to go get it, or I'd have to drive 200 miles to go get it. There's nothing I can get that is over here that would pay over $1. Or I did see one that was like $2.25, and then at $2.25 you're over here, you got to go all the way up north, and it really doesn't pay to do that. So everything is a empty mile game. You have to figure out how many empty miles you can run and how low that makes that $5 load. how far down does it drop it? And then know your costs. And your cost, my cost, like my goal is $1.50 a mile profit, right? That's my goal. Have I done that? Yeah, I've done that. I did it for years, and then I lost that thing. I was probably doing 2, but it's a little higher than 2. But anyhow, now I don't even think you got $1. But now, being this year, since I've been out on the road, just like anybody else would do, loads on load boards, this past year, I don't think it's been $1. I don't even think it's been close to that. This company offered me 50 cents, dude. No bullshit. They said, hey, I need you to do this. And I was like, I'm not doing anything for free. They're like, well, let me see what I can do. So you're going to see what you can do because I'm not doing it. Like, I don't have to do shit for you, period. And they're like, okay, well, we can come back. They come back and they're like, hey, yeah, we're going to give you 50 cents a mile. And I was like, I am not a company driver, dude. That doesn't even cover my cost of fuel to go do that. And you're paying me one way. What is that about, man? I'm not dumb. Like, you're paying one way. You got to ask questions. How much are you paying? How far is it? How many miles you paying? They pay one way. That's out of my way. You've got to pay both ways. And it's got to be more than 50 cents. You got to pay me a couple bucks. It's just like anything else. 50. Are you serious? And then, of course, I was asked another time, hey, can you go do this? And I was like, no. You guys aren't paying me. Get one of your cojones to do it. My tires cost money. Everything, they already know that. They just want to get as much as they can out of people for free. And unwilling participants are people that don't know better or new truck drivers. And they'll give you loads that will be in the same zip code that pay 1 mile. And you'll be driving for 3 or 4 hours getting loaded and unloaded and driving that load, and they'll pay you $20. It'll be a, $10, $20 a mile, but that's all you're going to get. And that's what they do. They really, really take advantage of anybody new, and that's why they constantly want new people, because they can take advantage of your time, your effort, and that you don't know better yet. So, most people, as soon as they do it, they understand it, and they're like, I'm never doing that again. So, people they're dirty, all up on it. Dirty, dirty dogs. Dirty dogs. Welcome to Orlando, folks. You know we're close as soon as you see the toll roads. And, you'll start seeing stuff from Orlando. Mickey Mouse will be up here somewhere. Probably pop out somewhere. M-I-C-K-U-I-M-O-U-S-E. Mickey. I've been. My grandparents took me to Disney when I was younger. That's the only time I ever went. And I remember it being so expensive. I was like, wow, I can't believe my grandparents had that kind of money to pay for that. They pay for everybody, so they must have been saving up for a long time because they weren't rich. They didn't have money. We got their cars. I think we paid $1 for their car. Got their used old cars. Speed limit ain't over 60 yet, is it? I don't know if it is. No. Nope. So I talk about deal over the road. Always paid good, paid better, always paid the most, and it was always that way until recently. I'd say the last 6 years. 7 years maybe, but they changed that somehow, and I think it's just the new people, as they get so many new people that they can just abuse them until they lose them and get more and replace them. So that's the sad part about it. It would be nice to be able to drive from here to Colorado, because I haven't been in Colorado in years, and see the mountains, and then go to Washington State or go down into Arizona, because they all pay money, but they do not, and they are all, I would get stuck or run for free and drive empty. So that's why I don't do it. I would love to do it, but I don't do it. I'd love to go see places I hadn't seen. Let's go to suck to have a parking garage, but you got to park outside on the top. And it's called Lexus Parking Garage. Dude, can you believe they bought that much land to sell cars? It's nuts. Man. How to get in the left lane? Apparently, everybody wants to get off. Wow. Yeah, they're all getting off. Universal. Let's go. I want to see Mickey Mouse. Where Mickey at? Come on, Mickey. All right, everybody, be careful. Careful. This guy don't want to be dealing with that stuff. I'm gonna do it because I'm going straight. Isn't that funny? They all getting off. They're all getting off. Damn. I didn't know everybody went to damn Universal Studios or whatever at 2 o'clock in the afternoon. I thought they went during the morning. Must be some kind of party going on. Now we're gonna have more traffic watch. They're all getting back on now. They're like, yeah, I'm not getting on here. Oh well. No Mickey Mouse for you. No Mickey Mouse for you.
William G5T said DiGiorno pizza.
DiGiorno? Oof. No, William, don't eat DiGiorno. You know, there for a while, you could go get Domino's for the same price. You could get that frozen crap. You should buy, you should try this one pizza. I forgot the name of it. Freshinotos? I don't know. Frozen. It's pretty good. But I like, there's 2 places I can think of off the top of my head that have some of the best pizza. For real. It's for real. It's good. But, man, I'm in the wrong lane. You said I should get in this lane. Wow, what a goober. Notice that we hit traffic lots and lots of times. Like we always come into traffic backed up. So we were in Georgia, it was like an hour-long backup. So we sat through that backup for an hour. And then we do it here. And then we talk about costs and stuff on the fuel and load and all that other stuff. Well, this makes all those costs go up. And also you lose your time driving. So for every hour, that's about 60 dollars if it's only $1 a mile, but it's about 120 if it's $2 a mile. And if it's $5 a mile, you lost $300 sitting in that damn traffic jam. And then you do it again. That's just in a day. So I'm trying to explain this to you guys of how bad it is, like how low the profitability of trucking is. It's zero. They make it that way. They tried their best to put it at a zero game, so that you're not getting paid. Because if you were getting paid, you would be in this nice fancy Peterbilt or Kenworth. You'd be in the truck of your choice. You would have it decked out just like anybody that made money in any job, and you'd have it logos on it or something, and it would look fancy. That's what I'm saying. You look at trucking and you see what we're passing on the road. That explains it all. It's either a company name by a big corporation, or it's not, but most of them are not, and it's beat up. It's like it's missing all, kinds of stuff on it. It's tore up from the floor up. But go ahead, hop over there. Go ahead. And then we're gonna stop. Appreciate it. Thanks. Just because there's room doesn't mean that I can't stay on your bumper, buddy. This lane is gonna go slower than the other ones most likely. Cool, man. Walt Disney World. Tickets available now. It's pretty cool what they can do with LED like lights and all that, the TVs and all that stuff that they got now. It's realistic. Try not to stop and go because that drives me nuts. Gun it, go, stop. Gun it, go, stop. Gun it, go, stop. Look at that. rolling really good, buddy. Did you get in there? Get in there. Boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I'm trying not to stop, dude. That's it. I just want to kind of roll a little bit and then not come to a complete stop every time. Everybody needs to go back to stick shift standards, and a lot of this will stop. The bumper to bumper, stop and go traffic. I get we're gonna go slower, and there's traffic and stuff, but we don't have to go fast and stop. And that's what everybody does. They do that, like what you just saw. They do that every time. Every time. It's like it's helping them out. Where are you gonna go? I mean, I'm not wearing any shoes, dude. Why would I wear flip-flops while I'm driving? Or shoes at all? And yeah, they can tell me it's illegal. I'm still gonna do it. How about that? How about that? Isn't that funny? Honey? Is that right? Is that right? No. I wouldn't wear flip-flops while I'm driving. Just don't make no sense. Why I'd be wearing them? Some people are like, well, that's unsafe. They can get pinned up and do this and that. Well, it's not going to happen to me, first of all. I got a brain. It works pretty good. But there's traffic on the other side of the road because of an accident. This is just normal traffic because it's Saturday. Everybody's going to Disney or whatever out here, or driving through. Maybe they're going to the casino in Tampa. Maybe they're going somewhere else I don't know about. Maybe there's a festival somewhere. Maybe reggae's out. Bob Marley's son's here. I don't know. There's always something going on now. And not really worth going through the traffic to get there, so I don't see how we're going to fix this in the future. I think it will only get worse if we build more cars, more people come, and more roads as wider and wider they get, because there's going to be a system to it that'll fix it, but humans can't do this. There'll always be backups. There'll always be damn, dog, you like right over top of me, my man. Shit. It's a helicopter tour. I was like, damn, it better land on top of me. Sheesh. Go ahead, man. Go ahead. I knew you were going. Go ahead. I knew you were going to try. Go ahead. You can do it. I don't care. Ain't going to change nothing. Yeah. Maybe we could not stop. That'd be great. That'd be really, really nice. I can see so far out, man. Trust me, when we can go, I'm gonna hit the pedal, man. I'm on a time crunch. The clock's running. The guys on the road that are in the most rush, in my opinion, are the ones in the semis, because they're on the time crunch. I was coming through, I was going somewhere. I had never been anywhere like that before. It was a cruise, though. And you're supposed to show up like you do the airport early, right? I'm like, I got this. You know, we're good. We'll get down there early. I'm driving, I'm like, uh-oh. We're just traffic. I'm like, oh shit. We get in there, we get a lot, like, we can't figure out where to park or what to do or where to go. We rolled around in 3 circles. There's a lot of traffic. Like, it took 30 minutes every circle. And then I'm like, damn it. Should have came earlier, right? Well, no bullshit. No bullshit. You had to be there by a specific time or they were gonna leave, right? Showed up. No BS. Within a 5-minute window of that closing, showed up. Literally didn't have to wait in line to get on nothing. Didn't have to wait in line to check in. In, right through, right up. So, again, the construction, I didn't see that, but it's construction. And this lane closes. I'm surprised it didn't go faster over here. So, but why are they doing that? That's crazy. Huh. I wonder why they're doing that right now. Or maybe there's a car broke down or something, I don't know. So, we'll soon find out, I guess. Alright, dude, you shouldn't have came forward. Alright. I'm not going to wait for anybody else. That's my warning. I had the opportunity to do it. I'm not going to let you guys keep doing it. Thank you. I had room in front of him, and he didn't want to do it. You don't want to do it. Somebody's got to do it, unfortunately. Yeah, somebody broke down right in the middle of the road. Let's push them off the road, dude. That would, like, everybody pull together. Let's push them off the road. I'll block the whole highway. We can do it real quick, open traffic up. Doesn't that make sense? I could have done that immediately. Like, right there. Boom. Come on, let's go. Give me 2 minutes. We got this guy off here. Nope. Nope. Gotta wait for a tow truck, I guess. That's wild. Very wild. Yeah, people, they don't like trucks, man. They hate them. And I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but your car and the truck are the same on the road. Just the human nature of it is the impatient part. It's just ridiculous. Like, you have nothing without trucks. Stop being impatient. You have nothing. Just remember that. It does, they are slow. It sucks, but whatever. They're not that slow. They're just a little. They're not as slow as you think. They're just a little slow. And there's more backup. I feel like 90% of the truckers out here, 90% of the truckers, none of them know how to drive anymore in traffic. They're all just like this. They're like in your car. It takes a while for you to learn how to drive a truck, not like a car, because you're not a car. And it takes a little while to figure it out because you got bad habits. And everybody that drives cars got bad habits. Almost all of them. Some don't. I'd say they're older, or they're just, there's something about their personality when they're young. They don't do what normal people do. Because, so I'd say you're abnormal. because normal people have to move in and out of traffic. They have to go faster and faster and faster. They think that what they're doing is making their time better. But it's not. See, where none of us are really rolling, and that Heartland guy, that truck that was beside me now in front of me, he's not getting any farther. Does that make sense? Like, he's not going anymore. He's not getting farther. And if he stays on this highway, I'm going to pass him. At some point, I'll blow right past him. Whenever we can drive. But until then, I ain't worried about it. Because we all sitting on the same boat. And nobody knows how to use a paddle. So when cars can communicate and the self-driving technology comes in, there will no longer be traffic. Period. You will go slower. I promise you that. The ability of the drive in those cars automatically will be a slow process. But you will not have traffic anymore. If a car breaks down, that might cause something, but I don't think it will. I don't think it'll cost as much. Because people will be able to go around it, the cars will be able to go around it, merge and go around it so much more smoothly with technology in play. It'll be a great thing for people getting around faster. You'll get around faster. No, it's not stinky traffic. There's a lot of people here visiting the country, going to see Disney from all over the country, probably. And then you got people probably are jealous. Some are probably jealous that people live in Florida, to be honest with you. But nothing to be jealous about. It's more expensive. There's hardly any good jobs. They don't pay what you need to get to live here. So you have to have multiple sources of revenue by multiple people to have a place usually. Unless you just have something, I guess. I gotta have 5 roommates. 5 roommates, man. Oh gosh, you gotta live with 5 people, man. That's crazy. I sleep in my truck. I say, hey man, can I rent this spot from you right here, boom? They're like, yeah, that's gonna be $300 you wanna park in the driveway, man. You leave trash out, that's a fine. I was like, I'll take it. Park my truck in somebody's driveway. I live in Florida now, folks. Got me a mailbox and everything. I made my own address. It's 100 A, B, C, and D. Shenanigans Way. Right on the damn front of the truck, just like the Starlink. Heartland Express, guess what, bro? It's about that time. Looks like things is opening up, my man. It looks like things is opening up, my friend. I don't know, man. Might be. Might just be. Maybe not. Maybe not. That should be illegal too. They're reflecting quality because it reflects the sun right in your face. want to do now? All right, man. I'm going to do it. Go ahead. Do it. I've flashed you 4 times now. You can do it or not do it. I'm slowing down for you. Go ahead. Goober. I don't know how they don't see the lights, man. I mean, can you see them in there? Yeah, you can see them. I'm flashing them. Should have just passed him. He's just trying to pass these cars. Hopefully it's smoother when we go back through there in a little bit. Dang it. My time is not good. Look at all that road they're building, dude. Can you just imagine how much concrete's going to be out here? Asphalt? Unreal, dude. I mean, that's, to me, they're getting out of hand in Florida. They're getting out of hand. Like, the amount that it's grown, the roads that they're building is extraordinary. It's crazy. Like, the traffic's not going to get better, dude. Open up 2 more lanes, there's still going to be traffic, is what I'm saying. And I don't think it's going to alleviate too much. They're doing what Texas does. And what Texas does is they have 6 lanes going one direction. They got 2 lanes over here to the right, which are off-ramp, on-ramp type things. So they don't affect the highway, the movement of the highway. Their off-ramps and on-ramps are long. And they leave them off to the right. I don't know if that's a good setup or not, but it does, I guess, seem okay with traffic. Because if you put thousands of cars on a 20-mile stretch, and then talking thousands, maybe even 10,000, but there's just going to be traffic. It doesn't matter what you do. The flow of traffic will be slowed because cars won't go the same speed. That's what I was saying with the technology. Whenever automation comes into driving, the ability to do that, it will help out tremendously with traffic. I know it will, because people are sidetracked. They're just doing other things they should be doing, and they're driving, so their speed can be between 50 and 80 miles an hour, depending on who they are and what they're doing, on the highway of a speed limit that's 70. And it's crazy they can do that. So, but here's the downside. How is automation gonna do with trucking or hauling a boat or hauling a product? Because the trailer is different than a car. It's part of the car, but it's different. It's longer, it's wider. You got to take turns wider. You got to take turns sharper, or you got to take them at a like cutting the wheel at a button hook or something like that, what they call it. Or you gotta worry about the trailer. That's the whole thing. You got to worry about the trailer. Or when you stop, it's gonna take longer and slower to stop. So I think that will be a problem. It completely because I've drove the automatic trucks, the trucks that they're going to make automatic. They already put all that in. That technology's already went inside the trucks in 2013, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. They were putting them in the trucks, the new trucks. And it comes with all the little sensors and everything. And the trucks drive, when you put it in cruise and you let the truck drive, other than the steering wheel, because it still doesn't do that, it would stay way back off. So the truck's always backing off. Always. Meaning that car in front of us, we would be doing what we're doing right now, but slowly backing off of them still. And then when a car pulls over in that lane, which they will do here in a minute, then the truck will back off their speed as well. So that's what it would do. Anyhow. Yeah, see, how can an automatic take this turn? How can they do this? And keep it in the line. That's hard to do in a truck, right there. Believe it or not, it is. Like when you see a truck and you're looking in your mirror and your trailer and everything, right now we've got like 3 inches on the left side of us, and we're over that white line if we do more than that. On the right side we have like 6, maybe 8 max. That's all the more room you have to go through this stuff for the truck. So when you pick up a new trailer, if the new trailer's really, really good, like aligned, like straight as an arrow with your truck, it's easier to drive it. If it's not, and it veers to the right or to the left for some reason, like it's got that pull to the right, the trailer looks like it's pulled to the right, that's where it makes it real difficult. Because you gotta hug the left line to make sure your trailer tire doesn't go over the right line. I mean, really hug it with your truck. Yeah. These new drivers, I've noticed, don't give a shit where they are, and these cars don't give the room that you need to. Instead of hugging the yellow line, they don't care where they drive. Instead of hugging that yellow line, instead of these guys staying right in the middle on the right side, and the far side staying to the white line to the far side, right side. Probably lost everybody that was even paying attention. So then that automated truck would now slowly back off just like that. I mean, way back. I'm not talking about this far. You wouldn't be able to see the car in the video. You wouldn't be able to tell what it was. That's how far back it would be taking you. Because the safety rules they put in place are your truck, your semi, your fully loaded semi, has to be able to come to a complete stop 100% before I get to that car. Impossible to drive that way. You'd just constantly be going backwards. Your speed would drop constantly. So that's like the way I'm acting right now is everybody will pass you on the left, the right, and every which way because you'll just back off and back off and back off and back off. So, everybody's doing content, aren't they? That guy's trying to, he films driving that bike. Come on, dude. You didn't have to put your brakes on, man. You could have just got over it. All you gotta do is let off the acceleration. I can rev it too, boy. You hear that? Me. We got about 30 miles to get to our destination, folks. work, dude. It wasn't for jobs. They brought them over to try to make the economy look bigger.
John Joe TA next said, I would those stinkies need a lesson. I would also add more
That's why they put so much money into it. Trying to make it bigger, faster, better. And all you guys are welcome. Every one of you got to pass are welcome, my friends.
John Joe TA next said, but it didn't work.
Alright, trucker. I woke you up, didn't I, buddy?
John Joe TA next said,
That car to the right. They woke up. They was going real slow. They woke up. Come on, brother. Both of you guys. You get over in the right lane, man. Traffic's over, bub. Right lane it. Right lane it. Get over here with the slow folks. It's a nice truck, buddy. Nice truck. It's just in the wrong spot. How many people could have passed you? All they need is a semi-truck. Let them know what's up. Give them a little shove. And they also got to do is see it. They're like, oh, hey, what am I doing? My speed. Oh, okay. Complacent, comfortable drivers. Brother. Yeah. I hear you, buddy. Wish my truck did that. Not the way to do it, buddy. I'm not slowing you down.
John Joe TA next said, look what those stinkies did to the trucking industry, though, Flip.
Say, I ain't the one doing it. I see those guys in the corner of my eye, that little red flash out of your corner of your eye in your mirror, come flying up from behind you or something and cut in front of you like that. What are you guys doing? What are you guys doing? Come on. Make these decisions a little earlier or something. I know what they're doing. They want to go faster. So they're they're popping out from the far left lane to the far right lane so they can pop back over. People in the far left lane don't realize, I know you might be going 70, 75, you might even be going 80. Get out of the left lane, man. There's people that want to go 90. You just got to understand that. You're not going fast enough to stay there. Nobody is. So don't stay there. That holds everybody up. So that little red car that had all that aggression back there in the traffic that wanted to get in front of me, sitting right there in that passing lane still. And I remember them because they wanted to get in there real fast. Like, oh, I got to be here. But anyhow, they're holding everyone up. It's a passing lane, bub. It's a passing lane, bub. Yeah, he should have let me get up by him so I could be doing. Let me keep going, dude. Don't stop. Keep going if that's what you're doing, brother. Don't stop. Keep going. Don't you let me pass you, buddy. Yeah, don't let me do that. That'd be bad. Anyhow, a lot of people don't realize it, especially in 3-lane roads. They stay in that passing lane, and it's really rude. Like, he's still there, everybody's passing in the middle lane, they'll all get tied up somehow in a minute. Just in the way.
John Joe T8X said the video is frozen clip. John Joe T8X said there is only sound. John Joe T8X said the video is frozen clip.
See?
There is only sound.
Right back to it. Same red car. I guess they feel like they're going fast enough to stay in the passing lane, but it's not true. I'm driving my personal car going 85, 88 in that lane, trying to get out of it.
Bailey said, am I on yet?
Because people are on my bumper, like this car. Like they want to go, so you let them go. You got to get out of the way. If you want back over, you can come back over, but it's best to move out of the way instead of making people do that. That's not how they need to pass. Everybody passes on the left. So you put yourself right behind the same car you were behind, dude. Alright, biker. Go on, biker. Don't need to be near the truck, dude. There you go. You're welcome.
John Joe T8X said the video is frozen.
And now the red car's in his way. Oh my goodness.
John Joe T8X said it's frozen and I can only hear the sound.
Oh, thanks, man. Sorry, buddy. Go ahead, Tesla. Yeah, y'all missed the good parts. Don't miss the good parts. Now, I know your Tesla don't automatically drive like that, dog. What are you doing? I know that Tesla don't drive like that.
William G5.
Better watch out. Elon's gonna push the button and stop the car. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's coming too. It's coming too. They're like, wait a second, this driver's, oh, he's upset. Hit the button. Oh no, hit that button. Stop that thing.
Been freezing up a lot.
I'm sorry, man. Hopefully it's
John Joe
fixed.
T8X said, okay, it's botchy.
I'm gonna get a Tesla truck that's gonna drive like that. I can't wait. All that power, automatic power from the electric.
Clara Baker said something keeps not letting me talk, it sucks.
Yeah. Sorry, car. Oh no, I got in the wrong lane. Yeah, got in the wrong lane. They're going slower. Excuse me.
William G5T said yet it's
See, that red car's still there, guys. The red car's still in the left lane, holding everybody up. And then you got people like this in the middle lane. They are not even hitting the speed limit, right? And then you got Teslas like the guy you just saw flipping in and out of traffic because he's getting pissed off. But it is about speed. So this guy's going the same speed as this guy, pretty much. And I got nowhere to go.
John Joe T8 next said it's
I can't go any faster without breaking the law, getting out in the fast lane. So we're just sitting stuck at whatever speed they want to drive. So it slows everybody down. That's what I mean by that. So the red car's causing a problem that's building up back there. This is what I see all day long. The red car's still over there. So cars are going to pile up until they get to this car, the truck, which is going exactly 70. And then we're stuck behind this guy. So everybody's going to be stuck back here in just a minute until they start breaking out in front of that truck from the left lane. And then anyhow, people don't realize the shit they pile up on the road, honestly. They don't. Like, don't drive the middle lane and the far left lane. Just drive it. Like, move. If you're not going to go, if somebody's on you, move. It makes no sense that people don't pay attention. So now everybody's got to go below the speed limit almost, except for they're going, left lane's going a little bit faster.
Clara Bailey said, okay, sorry, Bill, I thought it was you, sorry.
So then that makes it where I can't use cruise control. I can't chill. There's people constantly flying up on my bumper, getting out on the left lane right here. So anyhow, see how fast the traffic piled up? Does that make sense? Did you see it? Do you understand what I'm saying? Is people comprehending what I mean by that? The white truck sped up or moved. But the red car's still in the left lane, white truck's still in the right and middle lane. They cause a backup doing that. That's all I mean by that. Because people want to go faster than 70, and people want to go faster than 80. People want to go faster than 75 and all the above. So you got to just let them do it. And that way, you ain't got nothing backed up. Buttercup. Go ahead, man. Go ahead, man. I mean, you want to be there passing the right, go ahead. No, if you're not going to do it, I'm coming over, man. Yeah, boy. What now, boy? All right, Daddy. You need to be in the right lane. Hey, Pops.
Clara
Look.
Bailey said yes.
Right here. Over here. Look here. Look, hurry up. Look. You should be over here. Yeah, you should be over here. So we can pass you. Because we ain't gonna pass you over here. We're just gonna get stuck. Unless everybody does that. No. Pop said no. I ain't following you. There's my commentary for trucking. There you go. I'm like a professional at a football game. You're watching it on TV and like, yeah, oh, a Hail Mary. Goodness, did you see that? There's your commentary for trucking. Yep, and I know the Tesla's programming doesn't do that. I bet you it does. I bet you they got some cool programming in there, some backdoor shit. You get in your Tesla, and that son of a gun just will rip through traffic like. You got to put in the code: up, down, left, right, A, B, start. You gotta start the Tesla correctly, or it won't open up. It won't open it up. Oh yeah. Is it called Vroom? I heard the code word was Vroom. Vroom is initiated. Please fasten seatbelt and hang on to the oh shit bar. Here we go. It only works if it's fully charged. Everybody's going to go buy Vroom stock now. I knew they had something going on in the background. Yeah. Yeah, you know what, man? You guys, look, you should just do this. Look, if you want to go, if you're not getting to your destination fast enough in your car because of traffic, you're just going to be a peckerhead on the road and you're just going to fly around like a bat out of hell, then you should do this. Save your money, okay? And at some point, soon, get your helicopter's license because you're going to need that. If you can't afford the helicopter now and a landing pad on your own ship out in the ocean because you need to be away from people, and land your helicopter in the ocean on your own boat, on your own landing pad, and have your own building in the city you land your helicopter on. And then you get in your Tesla that automatically takes you to your destination so you don't have to worry about driving. If you can't do those things yet because you don't have enough money, maybe they'll come up with something called a taxi or something. It's a helicopter taxi. And in the future, you'll be able to pay $50 or whatever and get in that. And you'll have a blast. Yep. This is old. Uh-oh, we're still not allowed in the left lane. Another 20 miles. Another 20 miles. They've been waiting to do that. That car right there to the left. They've been waiting. They've been waiting. See, they're going 85. They're going 85 at least, maybe 90, at least. So you got to stay out of the way. You just stay out of the way, and then they'll be gone. They won't even be in your way. That's how I look at it. I even do it in my own car. Like, I get out of the way. Oh, here we go. Here's Speedy Gonzalez coming up behind us. They might as well have a andale, arriba. And just a loudspeaker.
Clara Bailey said that would be nice. Go away.
Yeah, that's bugging me. That the YouTube, something happened to YouTube where it was freezing up every couple seconds or whatever, and then it would stop the words that were being said, and then it would come back on. It did that to me all day yesterday. Last night. Damn, 1 hour. You ain't gonna make it to your appointment, bro. I'm dead serious, dog. There gotta be a little bit more oomph underneath that thing. 1 hour or less, it's free. Bouncing down the highway. Ding, 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 ding. Yeah, you ain't making it to that appointment, son. He's gonna be late, folks. Whoever's got the appointment for your AC's out, you're sweating bullets. Yeah, your gutsies are wet. Yep, he's right back there chilling in his AC, just so you know. He ain't making it in an hour. Now, if you would have hired the Tesla driver, his ass would have been there in 30 minutes. Alright, we're about there now. 5 miles. We'll drop and roll. Get the hell out of here. I bet you we could roll all the way to the exit, man. I bet you we could do it. I guess we'll find out, huh? Not if this car slows down. Oh, come on, man. Oh, you guys suck nuts, dog. Both of you guys are stopping. What are you doing? What is this shit, dog? My word, we gotta have the speed back up now. Yo, the truck is gone. Like, you guys gotta realize how slow those bastards are going. Jeez Louise, man. Why? How'd they slow down so fast? Like, why did they slow down so fast? They're not even getting off. Huh. That white car just lost it. They went to La La Land. They were driving and all of a sudden they weren't. Oh, there's a Tesla. There's a Tesla. There's a Tesla. I just get in my Tesla, I tell where I want to go, and I get my book out and start reading. Catching up on my Bible verses. See now, if I got for every dolphin, I would knock down 3 cones. Start doing that. All right, I'll put it up there for. I bet you people would start donating if I put it up there that I would do this, and this while I'm driving my truck. I bet you they would do it. We probably could get the damn truck paid off.
Clara Bailey said, and I feel bad, no, because
I'm dead serious. Watch, dude, you give this guy $10, his ass will jump out of the truck and start doing jumping jacks on the side of the road. Do it. I want to see it. He said he'll get out there and do some push-ups right now. Well, we're in traffic. We're in dead stop traffic, so you can get out and do 10 push-ups. You little son of a gun. You made me hit this light. Damn, dude. That was dirty shit, dog. That's dirty. Look at you. You got right through there. Huh. That's messed up. Now, what are we waiting for? I don't like waiting like this, too. There's nothing going on. Yo. Flip the light, my man. Come on. I thought we had all this AI technology nowadays. It doesn't seem like it's working yet. Especially at red lights. Now what are we doing? Why are we not green? Oh boy. These guys are literally coming from other lights and making it to that light. Okay. Look, these people that are building cars in factories, just like that car you just saw, it's all rusted. The roof is rusted, the sides of the car look immaculate, beautiful. And they need to fix that. Like, that's ridiculous that all these cars literally can't handle the heat and they fade and rust out on the top. So fix them, like make it so it's like blue rhino shield or something. Shit. Look, you got a little mini truck. Oh, damn. They started making mini trucks, guys. Like the little bitty mini cars. I don't think they're green now. Oh, we're gonna go through it. I hate to say it, but we're doing it. Unfortunately. I mean, we can't stop on the road, in the middle of the road. It's gonna be late. It's like 3 o'clock now. Shit. See, I can stop at this one barely. Shit. That's why you see that happen sometimes, unfortunately. That's a public warehouse, ain't it? Yeah. Publix warehouse. Ace and then Saddle Creek Logistics. So Saddle Creek and then Progy, or is it Progy? There's another one that's big too. It's like a lease. They do the buildings. Lease the buildings. Oh man, I think he got a Dynasty. Okay. But you're not going to make a dynasty in trucking nowadays, bro. Breaking the bad news to the truckers. Your dynasty's not going to work. Well, this is the place. Helpful place. And a whole bunch of Amazon trucks, all electric. Oh my gosh, dude, they're all electric, dude. Every one of those trucks is an electric Amazon truck. Wow, semi-truck. That's insane. At least some of it's semi-truck, apparently. Hello. Hola. Yeah. Tears the cars up. Well, we got a one turn here. We'll be there. Get this dang thing off the back of our truck and move on. Hurry up, get this text in, guys. Hurry up, we're at the red light. Hurry. Use both hands to finish the text immediately. It's green. You have to do it later. That's what they want some people. So tied to the phones nowadays, I guess. Oh my goodness. We're getting wiped out, sir. Perfect timing, baby. Somebody's out here ready to rock and roll. That's what I like to see. That's what I like to see, my man.
Fundamental Huge said it is really annoying. Every time I click on your stream I find ads.
You find ads. I gotta get paid somehow, bruh. I gotta get paid somehow, my man.
Bot said welcome to Fundamental Huge.
Somehow or another, we gotta get paid, son. Where are we at? No, we already left there. Yeah, we're right here. That's where we're at. What's up, man? How you doing? Your license? Nah, I ain't got one, man. I'll give you my green card, man.
Whatever got your ID.
Yeah, I got my green card. Hold on. I just got it in the mail the other day.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Fundamental Huge said how much do you get paid from YouTube?
Thank you.
Flick these back here real quick.
No, I ain't got to pull them.
Fundamental Huge said is that African American. Fundamental Huge said Reagan.
Wait for Kimosabe to finish his little back maneuver. Oh my goodness, dog, you got that shit. That's very awkward. That's like extremely awkward. Those little things on the covers on the wheels, those are so dumb. It saves money. No, it doesn't. What saves money? Not being in traffic. It's one thing. That's one thing. You done? Alright. Here I come, son. You can go ahead and do your stuff quickly, please. Now, drop it in there after you move, so I don't hit you.
Fundamental huge integer said, what is awkward?
Wait for this guy to drop this load. You want me to back in or you good? You want to wait? Alright. Whatever you want to do, son. Whatever you want to do, my friend. I couldn't understand him. I think he wants to make it straighter or something. I don't know. Don't matter to me. Do whatever you got to do.
Fundamental huge integer said how much you make from YouTube monthly.
Huh?
Big Boss Bill said, Clara, why would I do that? I'm not that way. I treat everyone the same on here for years now.
His apple pie. I was just playing around, man. I was just playing around about the green card. It's like, yeah, man, I got a non-domicile CDL, man. No inglés, man. No inglés, español. No? No inglés. Amigo. Yo no falo inglés. Desculpe.
Fundamental huge integer said how much money do you make from YouTube per month?
It's about $200-300 if I don't do
Gene
videos.
Flipbot said be sure to
It
like
keeps
and
going down.
subscribe. Double tap the screen to
I'd
slap a
probably make
trucker
more on
in the face.
YouTube, TikTok if I stayed on there and started doing push-ups and jumping jacks outside for I don't know, heart, whatever the heck they give you on there. Give me Galaxy, man. I'll jump out right
Fundamental
here.
huge integer said Panda Joe.
I gotta wait for Big Boy. Big Boy's gotta do his thing. I don't want to hit him. It don't matter he's got a vest on. That's what I was trying to tell you guys. It don't matter the guy's got a vest on, a high-vis vest. It just doesn't matter. Common sense matters. If I back up while he's trying to undo his stuff and unhook his trailer, I might clip him. Because, you know, he ain't paying attention or whatever. So I just let him go, and then we'll back in. Glad it didn't take 10 years.
Fundamental huge integer said maybe you should start tweaking.
You see, he didn't drop his trailer at all. My landing gear, okay, so my stuff's not going down quick enough. My air supply is not going down quick enough.
Lisa Web S9Y said, William, I'm waiting on my Walmart delivery.
Where's that guy at? There's a guy behind me. He shouldn't be behind me, but he is.
Big Boss Bill said, Tiger,
Yeah.
you're on the edge, be very careful.
I don't know if I'll make this. It's too tight. It's too tight. It's too tight.
Fundamental
Yeah, we're
huge
just gotta
integer
do
said,
it.
by air supply, do you mean helicopter?
This guy's too close to me, man. He's like right on my ass, man. Gosh darn, dude. Like I'm waiting my turn, man. You can't not get on the side of me, dude, when I'm backing up. I should just procrastinate. Being rude like that, dude. Come on, man. Like the way I had to back this up was stupid. He's literally like 3 or 4 feet from my truck. Idiots. Day cab dickheads. Sorry. Alright. That's that. Let's drop this bastard off. Click, click, boom. So bing. See, I'll drop my airbags, and they're not dropping fast enough. So when we pull out of here, you'll hear it go clunk, drop a little bit. I don't like that. I'm trying, like it. I don't understand why it won't go down fast enough. That dude's dropped quick. Whatever. Yeah, my English accent's very, very good. Very good. I've worked on it many, many years. Okie dokie, Smokey. Let's go get into his way since he got in ours. So, I mean, I tell you guys all the time, payback's a bitch. Sure is. I gotta stop and take a leak real quick. I think I just pulled the brake right here. Yep. Sorry, buddy. I gotta get something done real quick. I bet he just got mad as hell. What are you doing? Payback, baby. What do you think I'm doing, huh? It's payback. Pulling up on me like that, son. I don't think this guy knows what he's doing, man. That came in here after me, or before me. I don't think he knows what he's doing. I don't either. I guess none of us know what we're really doing. But this guy does. He knows his shit. He knows right where he's going, what he's gonna do, and how he's gonna do it. Yeah. Well, I guess I'll go right here. Let me try to not do that. What to do here. Alright. I guess I'll try.
Tab Kelly said don't get excited.
Yeah? I'll try something real quick. Gotta check some of this shit.
William G5T said Lisa, oh okay baby. Big Boss Bill said, honk. Boston said, Lisa Webb S9Y said I'm getting new lock. I got strawberry, etc. Big Boss Bill said, monkey.
I got a thing in my tire. Let me get it out real quick. Big rock. Let's hit a tire. Got here. Do a quick test.
Lisa Webb S9Y said I'm going to make smoothie strawberry and banana.
Okay, how do you like the air system supply on? Shh.
Tab Kelly said it's a hard sell, but I think you're a legit pensive face. Big Boss Bill said, Clara, where you hiding it?
Yeah, I'm legit. I'm legit. But this air, see what's going on with this trailer, make sure it's okay. It's crazy, dude. They got so many jacked up stuff. It's so much. I would take so much more pride in my business if I had something that was making that much money at. Period. Here still. I mean, I'm sure it's filling the tanks up and all that, but let's see. Find out real soon. Does she roll? Just barely. There we go. Huh. Alright. Alright. Let me see what this is real quick.
Lake Sprite 48 said, good afternoon, Flip.
What's up, man? How you doing?
Gene Flipbot said, welcome to Lake Sprite 48.
Do that.
Fundamental Fugitive said, by air supply, do you mean a helicopter is
Yeah,
dropping?
give me just a
the load?
second. Hold on, we'll get out of here. We'll be on our way. some of it on the down low. Gotta have you a pair of good shades, man. You know why? Because you'd be like that trucker the other day. We hit the hill, and it's like, he just stopped. Like a crazed maniac, just stopped. Anyhow, we'll see you on the other
Lake
side.
Sprite 48 said still looking for a place to live. How's your day going?
Oh, yeah? I hear you, man. I hear you, bud. Let me see here. My day's going good. Good enough, I guess, as it can. Let's go ahead and do this. Will my man run to the bathroom, or is he done for the day? Is it bathroom break time?
Big Boss Bill said, cat fight. Lisa Webb S9Y said William Steve is on. Fundamental Hugitager said while he is gone, let's create a plan how to hijack this trick. William G5T said Lisa, I know. I was just checking it out. Big Boss Bill said Tiger, you can't drive with POS. William G5T said Lisa, you want to go over there and watch him.
I don't know how I got grease on the ground, but I got grease on the damn thing. Must be on my flip flop or something.
Lisa Webb S9Y said yes.
That's why my flip flops come right off as they get in the truck, dude. That's why they come off immediately when we get in the truck. Alright, what do we got here? 2, 1.
Big Boss Bill said bye guys, waving hand sign.
Bye, balls.
William G5T said okay, meet me over there.
Slide this paperwork in here so we're done with this shit and done. Oh man. Alright, let's thumbs out of here, man.
Lake Sprite 48 said beautiful day.
It's a beautiful day. Not a cloud in sight. Blinding both my flipping eyes. There's a few clouds around, but I don't care. It's a little hot. A little hot. Alright, these guys are gonna be like, I gotta go. So we'll go. Oh, this is gonna be a fun ride.
Lake Sprite 48 said pretty fluffy clouds.
Man, I hope this thing don't bounce all over the place. Yeah. There's a lot of clouds.
Tab Kelly said smashed bug in middle of screen. Scary.
Let's pull out and go. I had to get some of that AC. Y'all are stealing it all. Everybody's over here enjoying the AC while truckers driving down the road sweating. Just not right. That's not right at all. I don't know, man, if I'm gonna make that 6 o'clock, they might be packed. Shit. Shita.
Lake Sprite 48 said a cola bear. Lake Sprite 48 said get a drink, bro.
Now, why is this red? Come on, AI. Fix the light. Why are we stopping, dude? Look how many people are just sitting here. Unreal. Just stopping for no reason, giving green lights for no reason. There's nobody there. It's crazy. That's insane, man. We all sit here like, I feel like we're idiots doing this. It's nuts.
Lake Sprite 48 said 83 degrees, humidity 62%. Terminator said while listening to you on my new DeWalt construction site radio with Bluetooth you sound thumbs up sign. Gene Flipbot said welcome to Terminator.
The construction radio. I hear you, dude. DeWalt radio. Charge my batteries, man.
Fundamental huge
Get this
feature
framing
said
going,
Kentucky
son.
ran the red light you
Gotta
crossed
get
the
it
white
right.
line you should be in jail.
Huh? Nah, technically I did not. So. That thing says do not stop on tracks. Okay.
All right.
Terminator said I can hear the clouds floating in the atmosphere.
If you're real quiet, you can hear the clouds floating in the atmosphere. I'm going back up north some. That's where I'm going, as far as I can go. Pretty much. No, rejected. So how much did we put in fuel? Because now we can figure out what we didn't make, or whatever. So it's like 770 plus. Oh, we put 980. That's 1,000. 900 again. Goodness, 500. That's crazy. So it's $2,400, right? So $2,400.
Tab Kelly said company truck. BS personal truck. And the yard.
That's nuts. Damn. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna let them do that. Do that. Oh yeah, because they're screwing up some paychecks, guys. They're screwing up these loads that I'm doing. It seems like every time I do one for them, they screw that one up. I think they do it on purpose to try to make more money. So, you're a dipshit. Dude, I should whack you one, man, because I could have went, and all you had to do is be speedy over here, whack-a-mole. But they keep, so like say a load pays $1,500 and you get fuel, and they decide on what the fuel price would be at the time you run the load, okay? Meaning that it fluctuates with the economy, which is good, okay? So I would get that fuel too. Now, what's happening is they're taking that fuel. They're acting like it's not there. They're literally everything just so you guys know this, most everything these companies do that are sketchy goes through fuel, one way or another, and they're making a ton of money off fuel. If I personally had 100 drivers that I could take their fuel surcharge out from underneath them, I would be a wealthy man. I'd never work again in my life. But the whole thing is they're taking that money, and I had to fight with them about the load, so I still lost $600 because I couldn't prove it. Like, I'm taking pictures of everything, screenshot everything, especially with that specific broker. And I saw that they did it again. I'm like, okay, well, you're going to pay me that money because it says it right here. And God, you have to. You can't just keep saying, oh, this is what it pays, it's all in. No, it does. It's not all in. It would say all in specifically if it's all in. You know, if this is all we're paying, this is all we're paying. I don't care if you stay there for 5 hours, we ain't paying no more money. This is all you get. That's all in. So anyhow, we're at it again. That's all I'm saying. We're at it again. We're like $300, $400, $500, about $400. $400 ain't going to be there, and I'm wondering how to deal with it. Deal with it now, or deal with it after I see them send me my settlement for that load, and then deal with it, because it will be wrong. I'm 100% sure it will be wrong. So I think I might do it that way. Anyway, very frustrating to lose money like that. Like, it pisses me off a little bit. needless to say, if I don't see the paycheck that I think I should get, then I also, or the settlement that I think that I made for that time period, then I say something about it. I look into it a lot deeper. If it's $50, $100 off, I don't do nothing about it. But if it's $200, $300, $400, $500, definitely coming up and saying something. They started messing with the fuel about at the same time fuel went up. They started messing with it by saying that they were going to do something they're not doing, first of all. Yeah, go on, man.
Teacher said so. Please tell your girl to start working at McDonald's.
What are you going to do? Thanks. They said they were doing something they're not doing, plain and simple. And that's just word of mouth, like a bond. You know, there's not a contract. There's nothing you can do about it. If they say, hey, man, we're going to give you $1,000 next time you do one of the loads, we're going to pay you out just to cover some, some expenses or whatever. You're like, awesome, that's awesome. And they never give it to you. You can't say anything about it. It's just a verbal thing. So that I can't say anything, but they didn't do anything. They didn't do anything at all. Nothing. Period. Just period. So here we are. Take care of it. But I did I squeezed them a little bit for what they owed me last time. So I'll get that in a week or two. But it's just frustrating, man. Like, I shouldn't have to say anything. And it's $1,100 they owe me, and I'm gonna get like $4. Not even $4. It's ridiculous, dude. It pisses me off. So I have to figure out what else I can do about it. I mean, I'm driving my butt off, not really making what I should make anyway, but these companies are getting a little bit out of hand with some of the stuff they do, I guess. And it just started this year for me. It started this year. They started getting really shady. And like for about a month, I wasn't getting all my pay, and I said something about it. They're like, "Oh, well, you're missing the bill. We got to have that bill before we can get paid." And I was like, "Dude, I don't care how you get that bill. I've already told you about that specific load. I don't care how you get it. I really don't. But you're gonna have to get it, and I'm gonna get paid. You're not gonna hold that one thing over me and hold thousands of dollars that you guys are getting paid for when you say you're not." But I gave it to them. They said they didn't have it. I couldn't find the copy. And anyhow, long story short, it got resolved and it got fixed. And that was like $800 to $900 3 different times. So that was a pretty big amount of money I would have lost. So it's easy for them to just swipe your money, and people got to understand that. It's easy for them to swipe it. Come on, car, speed up, dude. I don't have the braking power to give you guys this shit when you can't do it here. There is a place behind the truck, you know that, right? Move. You're the one that caused the whole thing, dude. You little Kia. Sorry, guys. You can't merge with 4 or 5 people. I mean, I had to. Never. Try it again, I suppose. to the right at least, my man. That's just frustrating. You just hang out. I get over to the right, try to do that. I got 5 people trying to merge.
Fundamental Huge Integer said, tell us the name of the company.
No. Guys, we're going way below speed limit. Do something about it. As soon as I get an opportunity, I'm going to do something about it. Play around a little bit, man, but I do got a clock. I can't waste 30 minutes, 40 minutes driving 10 for 20 miles an hour below the speed limit, hanging out.
Fundamental Huge Integer said them down.
I wouldn't mind doing it sometimes. I know there's traffic, but these guys back there, those ones I just passed, they're going really slow. A lot of people do it. Shit. I'd say everybody does it. Drives and hangs out in the lane, chilling. Hit it, dude, hit it, because you're not paying attention, you idiot. Goodness. And there's somebody on the side of the road too, dude. Like, that makes no sense to jump over there yet. People are crazy, man. There you go. And now you got it, Georgia. You sped up. There you go.
Fundamental Huge Integer said, why there is Americans moved to Thailand. Gene Flipbot said, be sure to like and
answer to
subscribe.
the why people move
Double
to
tap
Thailand.
the screen to slap the trucker in the face.
Financial freedom, I suppose. I guess if Americans are working in America. Oh, I love these guys. I'm gonna come over, buddy. I mean, you can go faster. I don't mind you doing that. But you can't just hold me every time you see me pass you. That's all they do. See a truck going by. Oh. There's freedom right up there, guys. There's freedom. Oh, the roads are wide open. Freedom. Right there. You see it? Hey, how you doing? There's freedom. There's nobody in front of these slow folks. Look. They're all in the left lane. Yeah, I guess I'm going to acquire a load, and I do not want to do that. I want to find out what the heck's going on first. That's what I should do the whole time I'm driving. I'll get a little noise that makes that. Because that's what they're doing. They're going slow and fast.
Fundamental Huge Integer said, freedom.
He busted it from 72 to 60 and then back to 72. This guy's all over the place. Yo. That's what happens when you drive all day, buddy. You start start cracking yourself up. I'm in Orlando on I-4. Almost in Orlando. What are you talking about, Tiger? You're always talking about crazy stuff, man. What's it got to do with my feet, dude? What's that got to do with the feet? Why are you so worried about it? Do you live in America? Do you want America to stay free and great, and wonderful, prosperous? Or are you worried about that? They can't, and they don't want me to pass them, so they sped up. That's what they did. They all do it. All people do it. All cars do it. They're like, wait. Ring, 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 ring. They'll slow down too, but they'll get comfortable and like. Yeah, baby. Oh yeah. I like a lot of that. I like a lot of that. Where's all the red traffic? Oh, it is coming. You don't worry about it. Getting all excited about traffic, huh? I can't wait. I can't wait. Everybody's stuck and they can't move. Oh yeah. Just keep it going, big boy. Don't make truck drivers slow down because they done passed your ass. But yeah, you're gonna do it. Oh my goodness, dude, for real. You son of a bitch. Goodness gracious, dude. Come on, man. Come on. It's a little uncalled for. You slowed me down like 10 miles an hour now. All you did was get in front of me and slow down. I told you guys, it's like clockwork. It's easy to figure out what these people do. You pass them, they pass you. They get in front of you, they slow down. It's the same thing every time. Every time. Come on, man. Why are we doing this? It's like frustrating. Quit messing with my truck. Dude, I'm a big truck. Like, leave me alone. Do you not understand that concept? That you're messing with me. I got the cruise control on. We're on I-4. We're just rolling. That's it. We're just rolling. That's all. Nothing special about it. We're not flying. We're just rolling. We're just rolling. You guys are the ones that are just lollygagging. It's like, it's beach day. It's cool. You can do it. I just don't want to be a part of it. I want to be a part of something else. It's called, I got just enough time to get to where I want to go. With about 30 minutes of leeway. And we're going to hit some traffic, so we're going to eat some of that up. Oh, here they come. Yep, they do it all the time. Now I've got somebody beside me now. And there was nobody beside me, but there's somebody beside me now. But you know I'm coming over. Sorry, guys. A lot of people just do it to make sure you can't come over, man. That's all they're doing. That's all they do. Make sure you're not in their way, like you can't get in front of them.
Tab Kelly said keep bringing
But
your cab.
I'll play the game. I'll just sit right here and do it. Because they're going to keep doing the same shit. Yeah, I don't know if I do that, buddy. You must have to really take a boo-boo. You really got a boo-boo, huh? You gotta go. He might. I don't know, he might.
I'm gonna give it a second chance. I'm gonna give it a chance. I'm gonna try. Get over to the right. We'll try. See how it works. As soon as you put the turn signal on, it's not like it. Nowadays they use it for something else. So when a trucker puts a turn signal on, all of a sudden it's how fast can I get in front of him, or how fast can I get beside him, so he doesn't come over, or she. That's what's going through their head. Now, when I put it on and I don't want to slow down 20 or 40 miles an hour because somebody's merging, and you fly from the left lane into my lane, fly into my lane and then stop me from merging, that's when what just happened happens. I get really upset. I watch it. I watch the whole thing happen. I'm like, gosh, damn, dude. My turn signal's on. What would make you think that it's a good idea to turn in that lane already? As fast as you can do it. But that's how people are acting nowadays. That's probably why we see so many things happen on the road. What? Yeah, people can drive slow. I don't care. As long as I can go around them. Michael Jackson. No! Dun-dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun. I have in the past. I don't listen to it now. Tab Kelly. I don't listen to Michael Jackson now. Ow! But I can do the moonwalk. Yeah, I can do the moonwalk. See, I'm already slowing down, guys, so you guys notice. This car's slowing down right now, which is not the perspective I... We slowed down 8 miles an hour right there. Even that car did it. Why? You stopped that guy from merging. Just keep going. I don't understand people's concept of driving, or their ability. But guess what? There's the car, right? Is it the same car? The white car? No, he's behind me. No, that might be him. I can't tell if it's him or the one behind me. They're both the same. Anyhow, my truck's a lot bigger than yours, so give me a break. It doesn't help that you're texting going down the road, man. It doesn't. Nice car, but it does not help that you're texting while you're driving down the road in your little dress. Yeah. Watch this. Oh, what's the text say? Oh. I'm hungry. But I'll have to stop in a couple hours, I guess.
Fundamental future said with my steak is bigger THST yours.
Cause I got this truck that says high energy. Power up. Like we're on a video game or something. And we're powering up, baby. I gotta do it, Clark, before I can. Because you got the truck up there towing a bed. We're going slow.
Fundamental huge nature said, what are you eating?
I already see the problems before they happen.
Gene Boss and welcome to Galen 95C. Galen 95C said Boajar China Low.
Oh yeah, Taji.
Fundamental huge nature said, are you eating SS?
Trump said he's going to get lucky. Low flower, whatever. Presidente no más. Ah.
That's funny. Funny thing I heard for a while. Oh.
Galen by 5C said he.
Dude, I remember when I bought these shorts. I remember exactly where I was when I bought these shorts. I stopped in Lake City, Florida,
Terminator said hello.
many years ago.
Huge tiger.
I bought these shorts. They're like $15. I still got them. They're still wearable. And we still got truckers that can't keep it on the road. And don't have a mud flap. What else don't you have, T-Force? An idea or perspective on life. I'm just kidding. I'm sure they're just a wonderful person. Just trying to make money and can't make it because
Galen
everybody
by
doesn't,
5C said crazy flip. I've got a terrible flu.
Oh, no, boom. Aye, aye, aye. Oh, it's cold. Oh, yeah, it's that flu season, ain't it? Well, it's 96 degrees over here. It's really, really hot. It's not good. It's not good.
Galen by 5C said no. Fundamental.
Aqua,
teacher
drink
said,
water,
"I don't
water,
care
water,
about
water,
flaps.
water, water.
That's gross. I feel like throwing up.
Here
Don't say
comes the
flaps."
traffic. Or at least there's not supposed to be any traffic until we get down into, damn it. Okay. Until we get down into Orlando by Disney World. There's traffic by Disney.
Galen
When we
by
pass
5C
through there.
said flip. What are you eating?
No, it's trail mix. It was like peanuts, and it's got fruit like coconut, banana. I don't know what else is in there. There's, I don't know, but I'm still getting fat eating cranberries, coconut, papaya, banana chips, pineapple, walnuts, and cashews. I don't eat very much of it. I just, when I get really hungry, I'll take a little bite because I don't want to feel hungry.
Galen
Wow.
by 5C said no.
They put too many.
Teacher said shawarma was in there.
They put too many cranberries in it. And just too many cranberries. But anyhow, it was good for you. Alright, we're not supposed to have this, guys. What are you doing? I'm gonna get out and have a stern talking to these people. All of them. All you guys are about to have a stern talking to like your mom and dad would back in the day. I'm gonna tell you what, you start driving appropriately. Be hitting them brakes. Thanks for the follow and stuff, folks.
Fundamental huge teacher said BlackBerry. Didn't these phones des off?
No blackberries, blue, green, and purple. It's cranberries, man. Cranberries are not blackberries. I mean, blackberries, I like all of them, but I just don't like the seeds. This sucks. Yeah, I don't think this is supposed to be here. Shoot.
Fundamental huge teacher said red berry.
Oh yeah, this was the traffic. Okay. Yeah.
Galen by 5
Cranberry.
I need medical attention. The flu is very bad. Terminator said Flips got 2 pounds of Old Trapper peppered beef jerky in driver's door.
Well, you better go to the doctor.
Fundamental Huge Integer said I prefer watermelon.
It's not good.
Lake Sprite 48 said someone took out a vlog camera here. Tab Kelly said don't yell at them. They will only point out bug splatter for your viewers.
Ooh, easy, bud. There's a lot of traffic. No matter what you do, there's going to be traffic. Got to get through it. The best lane is not the left lane. I keep telling you guys that. The best lane is not the left lane. It is usually the worst one. So, right now the best lane's the right two lanes, and it's because they merge off the highway. That's why. They have more room to drive because people are getting off. Yeah, it's bone. It's good stuff. It's healthy. That alarm. Shouldn't last too long.
Gala I5C said Chopboy face with tears of joy.
Yeah, jumping in front of the truck doesn't give you much more room, brother. Everybody does it. It's aggressive. Everybody does it. But it doesn't do anything for you, bud.
Fundamental Huge Integer said why don't you listen
All she
to
did was get 70 feet.
Aren't you becoming a Muslim?
That's it. There you go. Just stay in that lane. Stop moving around, man.
Terminator said he's got fried chicken, collard greens, chicken gizzards with hot sauce, watermelon, and an ROC cola.
Alright, man. I can't do it. Let that truck get right back in front of me, man. How did that happen? Damn. Damn.
Terminator said silver down 8% Friday, I'm buying Monday.
I think we're going to have 3 correction move days, but I might be wrong. It might go right back up. Like, you might be right to buy it. There's a lot down, like a lot of stocks, but I do think, like, I hope I'm wrong. I do hope I'm wrong, but I think that the market's gonna, silver's good at 70, period. whatever the market does, whatever. Silver's good at 70. Below it, it's good. My opinion, it's good. Goodbye. But as far as the market in general, I think that it has 3 days of correction coming. I could be wrong, but I don't think I am, man. I think it's gonna, like it seems like it should stop where it's at, but I don't think it will. It all it has to do is retrace back a month. That was pretty much all it's got to do, and go back to like the NASDAQ going back to like 2023 maybe, and it's at 25. It's high still. So I guess that's that would have been about what I guess. Anyhow, whatever. Yeah, silver's not bad. Like I've been telling my girl and a couple other people too that they need to buy certain things at certain times, but it's good to have some silver right now. I think it's steady.
Terminator said if down Monday, definitely buy.
Yeah, I bought Friday, but I got a little worried after the end of the day that it didn't move. It didn't move up at all, so I got a little worried. Like it usually has a decent bounce. Stocks do in general at the end of the day like that. They had a little bitty one, but not much, and so it scares me thinking that there's 3 more days just like Friday. If there is 3 more days just like Friday, that's 16 to 20% correction immediately, because they'll get deeper. Like Fridays was like 4% on the NASDAQ. Monday would be like 5 or 6, and then it would be like 6 or 7. It would be deeper, and then it would stop, and it would go back up. Not all the way back up; it would just go up some, and then market would figure it out from there. But yeah, silver probably won't fall much more than it has, and that might be a telltale sign that the market will come back up. I'm not sure. I just believe that we have 3 more days of pain. Like 2 more days of pain of it. So Friday, Monday, and Tuesday. And then after that, IPO pops off, everything starts going back a little bit better. It goes green, whatever. But like if I had control of everything right now, I'd probably put quite a bit in silver too. Monday, I'd make sure that I was getting it before it started going red more. But I'd buy it right now in a heartbeat. That I wouldn't buy the market though. That's why I didn't put everything in there. I just put a little bit. Money too, dude, and I've been doing good on the market. So I put my bigger risk is out of the market right now. My cash is out of the market, other than the stock I have in RCAT, which I bought at 12.51 and 12.34, I believe. And then also the UAV. The UAV I think is a good buy. And it was at 765, 775. I thought that was a good buy at the end of the day. Tesla, definitely they can go down farther, but Amy going down farther is a big. It's that's going to be a market correction. That's what it's going to be. If it goes farther down than what I just said, 760. Like if it goes down to 7, that's a correction for the whole market, most likely. And my bet on AMD on the put is gonna. It paid off 54% yesterday. It ended up at like 45 by the end of the day because it came up some. But that happens again, it'll be a big move on that one option. So each time it goes, like say each time it goes down, the option's value is like say 800, and then it jumps to 12, and then if it goes up another 50%, then it jumps to 18, and then if it hits another 50%, it goes up to 26. So it goes up pretty quickly after it starts falling, which would compensate the loss on my profits as the market went down, because I'm not going to pull them out.
Terminator said, did you see the run beat NAA I made yesterday?
No. I didn't look at it because I've seen that stock do it already. So I didn't have it on my charts. And I've seen it do it already. So it had went, I think it was BNAI. But it had a massive pull, a massive run. And all the AI
Terminator
ones like
said I sold too early 10%.
Yeah. Like if you go back to when it was $2, I started watching that in January, February, and it just skyrocketed. And then it came all the way back down. But it it's a scary one, that's all. It's scary. But I won't lie to you, if it hit 18, that was like a line for it. The first time I watched it, just so you know, and I go off this stuff a lot if I'm playing risky stuff like this. We watched it go from $2, literally didn't get into it when it hit 3 or 4, and it shot up to 60, 70 bucks. I can't remember. Then it fell down to 18 something, that stock. Okay, I remember this one good because I was watching it in January, February, and watched it just go ballistic. It was one of those stocks, if you had $3,000 or 1,000 shares in it, would have made you, I would have paid the truck off. That's how much money you would have made in like 3 days. So, yeah, diversified. So, my whole account's diversified. It's really diversified. But it went down to 18. That was my point. And after it went down to 18, it ran again to like 50, 60 in March. So it's done it a couple times, dude. In April, I mean, it's done it a couple times. And when the market starts to do bad, this is when this stock and other stocks like it do good. When the market starts dropping and people start panicking, they start selling off, these stocks pump. Don't know why it happens. I have no idea why it happens, but they do. And if you haven't noticed, since the time the market went way up, that stock went way down. And now if the market falls again on Monday, this stock's going to pump. And I bet you it pumps from 18 to like 40, 30, 40, 50. It's going to do it. It'll pump. And it'll be at 30 at first or whatever, but it'll pump. And then that's how you can make money on it. I mean, I don't know why it happens, and I prefer to be in something I like, but whatever. It works, you know? So, it being down 16, 20%, whatever, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. People freak out over that with those stocks, and it is scary because you can lose a lot of money if you're wrong. But anybody that sold, say they bought it at 8, say somebody bought it at 25, and it's been falling for 2 months, and they're like, shit, I'm out of it at 18 bucks. They lost that money. And then yesterday it went from 18 to damn 30 or whatever, you know? Bam. Alright guys, I just don't want to stop, man. That's all I'm asking. Don't keep cutting it from me, so I gotta stop. There's just traffic. It's all the way down the line, both sides, all 3 lanes. Just getting more and more traffic going on here. So now we got it all the way through it. Oh man, guys. Just, start going a little faster and being a little closer. But we're gonna stop. Stop, go, stop, go. It doesn't matter which lane you're in, bro. Just drive. Everybody wants in a different lane. I wouldn't pick that one though. As soon as we start to stop, they do this shit. Go, man. Go. Don't just pop out and start hanging out right in front of me now. We're still gonna do it. You took all my room, now go. Dude, take your ass. On, go. Go, 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 go. What are you doing? Thank you. Goodness. My momentum. I don't want to keep stopping and going and stopping and going. It's the whole point. Why even get over here if you're just going to stop me? As soon as we slow down, they try to jump out in front of me because I got a little room. That's what I think. I think it's moving along, I guess. The sports are out there today. crash 84A. Lovely. Means there's going to be a backup up here too. Pretty much. Everybody's got to see it to believe it. The slow traffic and the bopping and weaving and the bopping and weaving and the bopping and weaving. It's Luigi. Luigi. I don't like having this car in front of me though, I'll tell you that. They react to traffic a little heavier than normal people. They got a lead foot. On the brake, on the brake. Can't use my engine brake in front of them. They're behind them real good. Pay attention, bro. This is a truck, not a car. Therefore, there's the room. That's what the room's for.
Bailey said, I don't know why it's just me can't talk weird.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I don't know why, it's just me. I can't drive. The only one that can't drive here.
Bailey said no, it works again.
Man, 98 and 84. Goodness, we got all kinds of stuff going on. Goodness gracious. Chef, it's crazy.
Clara Bailey said it doesn't let me talk to you half the time today.
What? Oh? I no hear you. Just letting you talk. Just letting you talk. Suck the scenery in, folks. Get it
Clara
in
Bailey
good
said
while we're
driving me
stopped.
crazy.
Loco. Drive it. Just a matter of time before I lose my mind. Before I lose my mind. Look at the volcano. Where's the water at? Where's the water at?
Clara Bailey said yes, you going home and couldn't talk to you now, it is again.
See, I just delivered a whole bunch of those glass that he has right there in his truck. I guess that's pretty crazy. He's got them flopping around like that. Huh. But anyhow, I delivered a whole truckload of those. Safe Light Auto, and he must be doing Safe Light Auto repairs. Going out and doing cars. 3 new windshields going out. We might do it, folks. That's wide open to the left. Wow. Wow. But nope. We like to tap. We stay right here and tap. Oh, you guys are nuts. Tap, 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 tap. Really? Oh, man, they're all merging. Oy, oy, oy. It's been a matter of time before I blew your
Clara
mind.
Bailey said when
not lost. You lost me. Just for a second. Oh, well, under the overpasses. Orlando, Disney. Everybody just passed through Disney area. That's what's all the traffic. All the traffic. It's just probably because of that crap. And accidents and backups and mess ups and brokerage stuff. Lost you again. There you go. Oopsie. Lost you. And you're back. Whoop, up. Lost you. Oop. And we're back. And we're back again. Wow. Come on, dude. Come on, man. Let's go, man. It's open. It's open right now. We can drive. Whoa, yeah. Let's do it. Yeah, let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Get her.
Lake Sprite 48 said say hi to Dutchie, my Florida friend.
What's up, Lake? Deutsche, Denmark, yes. I appreciate it. Thank you. What's up, my little friend? Over in Orlando again. Upcoming violation. Aha. You violate your laws. Yes. Yes.
Lake Sprite 48 said 80 all the way bro.
I like the accent they give these AI bots that I hear on my upcoming violation. 18 hour, 40 hour, 3 hour, 2 hour rule. Must be over now. Immediately. Reset your clock, please. You don't even know where it's from. You're like, where's that from? Hold that. Start talking to it. Oi. Yeah, it's 60, but I'd love to do 80 if we could. Just shoo.
Lake Sprite 48 said I truly appreciate your lives and the stuff you haul.
Well, appreciate it. Appreciate it.
Claire Bailey said I'm getting hungry, better eat before I go again.
Nice. You turn signal off now, bub. I think you've been in the lane. Leasing. Oh, of course it's a leasing company. They make so much money off these guys. I think he's just leaving the turn signal on. So when he veers into their lane, he's like, well, I had it on. My turn signal was on. Get her, bike.
try. Double tap the screen to slap a trucker in the face.
Gene, you crazy, man. Crazy Gene. Flips leasing. Sign up today. Wow.
Clara Bailey said Bill.
Don't forget, exit 84's got an accident. And there you go.
Clara Bailey said I didn't know what was happening. I'm sorry.
I don't know what's happening either. I just drive, talk about stuff on my live, drive.
Big Boss Bill said Clara, why you so
Well, that
mad?
Wells Fargo building's got nothing but glass on it, dude. That thing is just weird. Look, it's like sci-fi looking. That's weird.
Clara Bailey said I thought he was mad at me. I was sad.
There's a lot of. I don't even think that building right there is being used at all. That's the one that ain't being used at all. It's empty, vacant. No one's using it at all for anything. That's crazy, dude. Well,
Big Boss Bill said I'm too busy to get mad.
excuse me, folks. What are you doing? Lollygag. Lollygag. Yeah, I gotta steam clean the truck out a little bit. The carpet, there's so much dust, like particles, that are from your towels and your clothing and your skin and your whatever. It's just so much dust particles accumulate in the truck. So the filter's got to be replaced consistently. And I forgot to order filters, so I need some now. And anyhow, you constantly need this stuff, or you're breathing in all that crap and the dust from like any place you go that has dirt in it. It gets all through. Man, it's just bad. It gets through everything, man. Gets through everything, man. Excuse me.
Big Boss Bill said Clara, no worries, thumbs up sign.
And I ordered those filters online from a while ago. They're not the greatest filters, but they're not expensive. So I think I might still have one. I can't remember where I put them. Anywho, they're not too bad. Because if you go, like, say, if I buy the cab air filter for this truck,
I'm sorry.
it's $80, dude, for one. And it's at these truck stops. It's insane. Do you know how much they're $12? Just so you know, they're $12. They don't cost $80 or $300. The filter that I have for my engine filter up here, when I first got the truck, you know how much they wanted for that engine filter? $300, $280. That was the cheapest, $280. And then I told him there's no way, it's a filter. Why would I pay that much money for a filter? Well, it's a new system and blah, 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 blah. I'm not paying that much. I found it for 70. And now you can get it for 50. Just so you know, like, that's a pretty good deal. Pretty good deal, if I don't say so myself. And it's easy to order it online now. See, Amazon used to have no parts for trucks, like none. You just couldn't find anything. And I thought about making, selling parts like that online, like putting them up myself because nobody had them up there. And it would have been filters and, electrical lines, air lines, pigtails, stuff like that. Everything you think of for a truck that you can order and do that most truck drivers need or use. So, anyhow. Now, when you're blocked, you'll hear it. You'll hear it and see it. It doesn't block your view on YouTube.
Clara Bailey said, "Thank you. California makes me crappy and so hot. Rough day. Didn't mean to take out on you. Love you. You was my first."
Now, I remember buying the flip-flops. I used to buy my flip-flops for $8. They're $17 now. It's insane. Everything's just gone up and up and up and up and up and up and up. Except for the filters that have gone down. Filters have gone down, 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 down. And I do care about the cab filters because every time I replace them, I have to put. I don't think I have it anymore. I remember I put one up front. I pulled one from the back up here. So I always pull them from the bump, the bump up, the bunk heater up outside, and then outside one needs replaced every single month, man, at least every single month, because you're blowing that AC into the cab all the time, and then it just gets dirt through it real quick, pretty quick. And I don't know why no one makes them so that you can blow them out, wash them, blow them out, wash them, and dry them and put them back. Makes no sense to me why you're using a new filter every time, other than people want more and more money. So I have almost come up with a solution for that, to just build my own washable filter, because they're all the same. They're all the same. Cab filters are about the same. Every truck I've ever been in, they're all the same. And they try to tell you to buy another cab filter, which is the top filter. So a little thin metal filter. Pointless to have it, because they want so much money for that one. And you just get the other one. There's supposed to be two. Then say, well, this holds out the big stuff, this holds out the fine stuff. And I said, well, fine one holds out everything. How about that? So, that being said, funny how you guys try to do that. Like, come on, man. You weren't even coming close to doing it. So, it's ridiculous. I think that's another building that's empty too, right there. To the right. No one's in that building either. 0 people. Completely empty. Gone. Can you believe that much is being not used? That much isn't being used. It's not good. Not good. Not good at all. stuff I got to do though, so I'm gonna do it. I'll get it done. Get something to eat, get it done.
Terminator said don't give a pucker on flip-flop trucker. Claire Bailey said just everything happened. I thought he was mad to minute for thank you for forgiveness person with folded hands love you.
Oh yeah. Good thing about those filters though, they used to take a long time before you could get them. Some of them are like 30 days, 20 days. But now for some reason I think everybody kind of orders them or something, so they got them. Thanks, bro. But anyhow. You guys will check and see if I got one. Stop. Big deal. So anyhow, there you go. That's more expenses I talk about the truck. $25 for a couple filters. If you want the small filter, you can get them cheap now. There's a metal one, but there's a cheap format to it. A cheap, it's made from somewhere across the seas, but still a little thin. Somebody came up with a good idea. They made it cheap. Like, I'll give it to them on that. Because you can put 2 filters in. Now I might get that cheap little filter too. Because I want this truck to stay cleaner. Like, the dust that comes in here is insane. And when I wipe it down with the baby wipe or something, the baby wipes have a little particle on them that'll leave dust too. Especially if you try to scrub with it. But if you wipe it down and then open your windows up and then take a towel or something like that and kind of smack it around. Or you have one of those blowers in your truck, hookups to your seat, and it blows air all over. Those will work too. But anyhow, it's hard to keep the dust out, that's all. It's just like anything, it's hard to keep the dust down. Air purifier or something like that might help as well. That's back down. If this was, if I had my own truck, there's things I'd do to it. Like, my own truck is like, what I mean by my own truck is like, it's paid for, or I was ecstatic, like I was happy. excited to have it, right? Excited to have that style truck, that brand truck, or whatever. This one is like, it was a necessity. I couldn't get the Freightliner. I was going to get the Freightliner because it just had everything else I wanted, but the engine isn't the engine I know. So I've always had a Kenworth or something like that with a Cummins engine. I've always had the Cummins engine. So I just know it better, and I prefer to have it because I know it. Other than that, I'm not saying it gets better fuel economy, but it gets better than a lot of people's. Like my fuel economy now is almost 10. But anyhow, if I had the one I wanted, then I'd put, like, on the floors in the back, they make floors that have, instead of having carpet, like cheap carpet with padding glued to the bottom of it, you take that all out, get all the stuff off the floor, clean it all up, and then lay down almost a wooden floor, right? It's like a wooden floor. It has the plastic or the soft padding on the bottom of it that would insulate the floor from your feet. You touching it and being ice cold in the morning sometimes. If you're up north, it's not fun getting out of bed and putting your feet on some ice. But anyhow, that, and I would do that and put it in sideways, like at a 45-degree angle and install it that way, and then put it down. But I could do that stuff in here if I wanted to. Or the floor itself is a vinyl floor, but it's a cheaper vinyl floor. So putting in a light blue or something like that, or a blue colored floor in there, it would just look better. Just little things. But I don't want, I'm at the point now where I don't even know if I want to keep this thing. Just because of all the stuff that is going on with the industry. That's the main reason. And it takes too much of my time. I don't want it to take 100 hours a week. I want it to take 20. That's it. So if it was paid for, I would be at the point where I could do that 20 hours a week, or I could just do it all in 1 week. And that's what I plan on doing. Just do it all in 1 week. Just do 1 week out. Just more like 10 days, but because you got a day to get somewhere, a day to get back, and all that shit. But maybe 7 to 10 days, and that's it. And that would give me enough to survive. And like, I wouldn't be able to replace the truck, but I wouldn't want to. Just maintain it until I couldn't do it anymore. But the plastic parts on the side, the little fairing, the plastic pieces that hold, like the structure of the, go ahead birds, come on out. The plastic piece on the sides, when I first got the truck, I had to go around this whole entire truck the first 6 months and tighten up every screw, bolt, washer, nut, you name it. I had to tighten it down and everything, or it would come all the way out and fall off. And then I had to do, the side pieces were coming off, like they were getting loose, and this piece over here was getting loose, and I couldn't fix it. So I couldn't figure out how to do it right. Like, it was either replace the metal piece or whatever, and I took it to the shop, told them to fix it, and they did something by tightening up the latch, and they didn't replace the bolt. I thought they replaced the bolt, and they fixed it so it's not loose. And so however they did that over there, I need to figure out how to do it on the other pieces myself, because apparently it's not a hard job. But those pieces are loose, like, so they'll wiggle, and if they wiggle after time, because the steel's cheap, the steel is like, okay, you got like steel that you would make, like we would make in America, would have been like the top steel. We would use it for our Navy or whatever, right? Or our bridges or something like that. And then you got the bottom tier that you would use for other stuff. Well, unfortunately, we get all the bottom shit now in America because the industry went over to China mainly. So when they put the pieces on there, the steel literally will eat through itself. And that's what I was doing on the bolts. It was eating through the bolt. And the latch was staying intact. So over here, it's doing something similar. If it wiggles and wobbles, it's going to do that. Dude. Got all the jet skis out there, the boat, and we're going really, really slow. Enjoy the scenery, guys. Enjoy the scenery. Wow. 45 miles an hour, dude. That's how far down everybody slowed down, dude. Goodness. Wow. Dramatic slowdown. Alright. Let me just get away from this. There you go. Go ahead, man. You had it. Go ahead. Thanks. Give it to you.
Christopher Kenty and One Canoli said hi flip in chat. I just got an exercise commercial when I jumped on face with open mouth and cold sweat. Native 2183 said. Gene Flipbot said welcome to Christopher Kenty and One Canoli.
What up, Chris? How you doing, man? So we started our week out on Monday last week, right? So we worked Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and today Saturday. That's 6 days. So I have it almost scheduled out. It always just works this way. A lot of the times it does, where I have Sunday off. I don't necessarily do that on purpose. I would prefer to have like Monday off, but it always seems to work out a Sunday because that's how loads fall. And the reason I like to have Monday off is because I can do stocks and focus on other things on Monday while everything is open and that kind of thing. So. It's hard to get over sometimes. Like, it's too much to watch. You gotta watch that other lane, people behind you, beside you, and then that lane.
Christopher Kenty and One Canoli said have any cycles whizzed by you at a high rate of speed today?
How many cycle wizards are what? Right? What?
Big Boss Bill said yes.
I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't even know what that is. It's an automatic tech research vehicle. Oh, you're researching shit, huh? Dude, that's crazy. They got stuff like that, man. Automatic tech.
Christopher Kenty and One Canoli said what is that? A huge tiger bug on your windshield.
tech research. So, must be doing the driving thing. There was it was last year, but last year when I started doing the live feed on YouTube, well, whatever year it was, when I started doing it about 6 months after I started, YouTube started asking if they could use my content and what I was doing for AI purposes, to train AI, is what they were saying. I never answered. I didn't answer yes or no, but I am almost certain that they started doing that. With or without your consent. I mean, it is their platform, so. I hear these people that'll be doing videos and they'll talk about how they made $170,000 off of YouTube last month. And I'm thinking to myself, okay, that can't be true. It can't be true. Like, is it true? I don't know, because I haven't gone that. I mean, I can't get a video, a long format video, to get 100, 200, 300, 400,000 views. You need to do that. You need to be able to do that. 400, 500,000 views is what you need. At least. A couple of them getting millions. But the AdSense part of that, I could see something like that happening, but there has to be something else. You got to be selling something or something else. There's got to be something else, or maybe sponsorships. Sponsorships can pay too. But first, before you can even get those good sponsorships, you've got to get the amount of views that I'm talking about. So the guys that do get those views have sponsors. And it might be a new phone company or service company for phones. It might be, you've heard them all. I'm sure you've heard them all. The spiel out where they say, thanks for sponsoring this segment of the video. And, appreciate it. And there's a couple guys that do really good at their videos. But a lot of them start off and they're a little weird. There's one or two guys I started watching it, I watched a couple of their things just for research. I do a lot of stuff like that just to see if I'm wanting to make a video, what I do. And that kind of video, not short. Short video, you can just throw them out, and if they bunk, they bunk. If they do good, they can do good. And you can just put them out. You'll figure it out. Sooner or later, one will hit, and that's the one you need to do. If you're doing, golf course stuff, trucking stuff, cut trees down, whatever, construction work, blah, blah, blah. Because I'm sure people enjoy watching certain things, but they're realistic and they're not, being funny is not going to be, I know that my videos were either funny or people were like, oh my gosh, I can't believe you did that. We're in Orlando, Florida. But, yeah, I don't know what that test vehicle was, Christopher. Probably. But here goes another bike too.
Darlene Crow said good afternoon. Gene Bud said welcome to Darlene Crow.
These guys. Anyhow, back to that. So the video part of it. So making that much off of a video, not a video, but over a course of a month is possible because your videos kind of they pile up on top of each other, right? And when you get a good video that people watch, they tend to watch a few more of your videos, and so do a lot of other people. So all your videos start getting a little traction. Once that happens, they play for a while. So if somebody hasn't seen it, it'll come into their feed. Once they've seen the video, it will not come back into their feed again. They'll have to search it if they want to see it again. and then you'll get the next video. But here, if they're doing that much and they're getting the AdSense from it, I can see that the ads alone pay pretty good. They do pay pretty good in some videos. Even the trucking videos I'm doing right here like this, some of the trucking videos do really well, and some of them do okay, right? And the ones that do real well, I don't even have the time to go back and find out why or what was I doing that made that video do so much better per view. It's not like it's a lot. It might be $5 or $3 or $5 for that video. And if it's 1,000 people that you're getting $5 off of, imagine if you got 100,000 or 500,000. That's pretty good off of just that video. So, but I also know that a live video and a video that you pre-make and post are two different things. So, at least I think they are. They might not be. Come on, dude. Chop, chop. You guys are all going below speed limit middle lane again. Been doing it for a while. But, because trucking got so bad that I got on here and started doing this just to try to make something else, because I can't be home. I can't do another job. I'm legally not allowed to work anywhere else and do this. I have to count it as driving, count it as on duty stuff. So I have to do something. Like YouTube was one of the things I could try, because I'm in the truck, I can get a camera, I can videotape, I can post it. Also, you could do a podcast, and a podcast seems like the way to go, man. And honestly, it does. There's two reasons why, and I'll explain why I think this way. One, people do it. The guys that are good at it get a lot of views, and it's interesting content. You get to watch it, and there's more than one person talking. There's always got to be at least two, maybe 3 or 4, having a conversation about a specific topic, and then you move to the next one, next video, next one, next video. And the reason I say this is because I've always thought about doing it. Number 2 is because AI or computers and robots will never take that job. They just can't do it. They can talk about whatever they want. You can get the information from them that you want, but they're not going to be. It's not a human interaction to each other. They're like two humans talking. But anyhow, like I have all kinds of weird stuff pop up in my feed. Most people probably have a consistent things that pop up in their feed that they watch all the time, right? And it kind of says like who you are, because you're watching all these videos of the things that you like. Maybe it's, like I said, maybe it's boating, maybe it's fishing, maybe it's whatever. But I see the fishing videos, I see the videos that are construction videos, or a guy's cutting trees down, that video, or racing videos, or recovery videos, and just on and on and on. I see all of them. And then if I go to watch one video in that category and I watch another one and another one, they're going to start throwing nothing but that in my feed for me to scroll through and see, without researching something and putting that into the research bar or look up. So anyhow, I'm probably talking on stuff people don't care about, but I just noticed that I do a lot of research on stuff, and I'm just sitting there, I'm like, damn, dude, this is, and it takes a little bit of time. Everybody don't understand that you have to put the work in before the work pays out. And so when I put my videos up, I had probably 10 videos in the same category of that scumbag trucker, short videos of the scumbag trucker, until one video started to do a little good, getting some traction. And then after that happened, the next video and the next video and the next video and the next video did good. So it's just a group of like 10 to 20 videos all together that I know that when you get one, because everybody watched that video, how the algorithm works, you have to put another one right behind it to go out to the same people. Hopefully they like it, and it will go out to more. So you would do it again, the same concept, the same video. So if you do it within a span of like a week, 5 days or whatever, you'll get the same people that watched the first one, enjoyed the first one, the second one, third one. So it just goes to the same group for a while. And then there's videos that I've had that ran for years, like 2 years now. Like they ran 2 years before they slowed down. And what I mean by that is you're just constantly getting a trickle of, 50, 100,000 of views every week or two. And I got used to the point to where you would see that every day, 150, 250,000 people watching your video every single day for a while. And I tried to change what I was doing or do something a little different, because you're going to run out of content to be a scumbag truck driver. You're going to run out of stuff. But anyway, got to do something and stick with it.
Clara Bailey said, "Thank you for the racing that I was trying and my phone is being hurt today."
Blah, 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 blah. That's right, Bill. Bill, you're right. That's funny. What was this guy talking about? He's still talking about that shit?
Clara, I understand about phone.
I always speak whatever's in my head. I do talk. That's funny. Blah, 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 blah. It's like a damn Snoopy. Blah, 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 blah. You don't even understand half of it.
You're oh so bad. You have now been banned for your unacceptable behavior.
Oh, gee. Peace be with you, brother. Only you, huge tiger, only you. Oh, excuse me. Fundamentally,
Clara Bailey said, "Thank you. I'm done talking
huge
about
tiger.
body blue
My
race."
bad, my bad.
You're oh so bad. You have now been banned for your unacceptable behavior.
I watched this guy that I guess he was or I guess he is older gentleman up in Canada somewhere or something like that, and he is probably in his 60s. Still climbs trees by hand. That's pretty good. And uses an axe and all that, chopping up wood, telling people how to cut wood. But he has a kid. I don't know if it's his son or a friend or something. I think it's just somebody he knows. So he's a woodsman or a lumberer.
Clara Bailey said, "It could be me. You know my
trees.
body blue raised arms."
And but anyhow, he's just going through the motions of telling people
Big
what
Boss
axe
Bill
he
said,
uses,
"Clara,
why
no
he uses
problem."
it, and what are the benefits for it. The axe we buy at the store that comes from mainly China, most likely. I mean, I'm just being honest, but most likely it comes from China. And the reason why he doesn't like those, and there's good reasons.
Clara Bailey said, "Okay, love you."
Good reasons. But the guy that videotapes those videos does a really good job. The kid that does them, I saw him chopping wood. Like, he's a kid, probably 25, 24. But he does a really good job at videotaping their short skits that they do. They get very good traction on YouTube. And so did those kids that were doing construction work, walking around in their bare
Big
feet.
Boss Bill said love you, smiling face with heart-shaped
Stuff like
eyes,
that.
face red heart shape, face red heart shape.
No, it's probably me, Claire. Don't worry about it, Bob. Everybody thinks it's them. Uh-oh. Must be the guilty one.
Fundamental fugitive said.
Oh, it's not you, Tiger. Huge tigers do no wrong. Only little tigers do wrong.
Clara Bailey said, okay, we good, face red heart shape, face red heart shape. Big Boss Bill said Tiger
Okay. Let me react to you for a second here. Goodness gracious, my man. I need to go south. Let me go south.
Clara Bailey said LOLOMG.
No, I'm going east.
Fundamental fugitive said, why do you allow the garbage mod to time out people for saying hi?
Huh? Oh, I think you just get timed out for whatever, Tiger. That's all. I think that's it. That's the bottom line. Just one day they're like, oh, there's Tiger. Blocky. You're just like Gene. Oh, there's Gene. Block. Dude, they're building another warehouse right there, man.
Christopher Kenty and one cannoli said English only in chat, please.
If there's not enough. Inglés? Por favor. No más español. Yeah. We all understand English mainly, so. I don't understand any other written language at all. Period. It's gibberish. Trying to take it, man. But I'm gonna run out of road. Oh man. Daytona, I think, almost, or close. We went Lakeland, Florida. That's where we went, Lakeland, Florida. Deliver to a place that I usually will deliver to if I can, and just go. If I can, that's what I use sometimes. I don't know, there's better loads, but it just depends on if I can find them. Sometimes I can't find them. But nowadays, dude, 57 years ago, or 57 years on the road, that's a long time, man. And it would be hard for me to say that things are better now. I'm sure you guys pulled 2 flatbed trucks and trailers up in the parking lot of a truck stop, put them side by side, pulled some speakers out, got a couple kegs, just threw a party. As long as you didn't leave that area, you were all right. Right? And nowadays, it's totally different. And there's a lot more regulations. These goobers are crazy. So. Maybe that's their RV, their trailer. They're like their house right there. Boom. Sorry, buddy. You can go over one more and gun it. There you go. Look at you. Using that noggin. Five. Oh. S. C. Yes. No. At least it was a nice day today. Why did you... Never mind. Won't even ask. Just move. Yet, bro. Not yet. Here you guys. Lamborghini. That's an expensive Lamborghini, buddy. Both of you guys. There goes the President of the United States and his kahoonies. All darked out. In my Lambo. But it's got to be a Lambo. That's an SUV. That's insane, dude. Maybe one day my name will be that expensive. The Flipmobile.
pulling in front of you. Tell me what you're gonna do.
All right.
Thanks. Over by Daytona. North of Daytona, going towards Jacksonville. Luxury custom homes. Ooh. Just sounds luxurious. It's nice down here too. Downside is every time you take a load in here, you gotta drive out or drive a free load out. I guess they try to pay for fuel to get you. They don't even do that sometimes. It's crazy how corrupt the trucking industry is in Florida. They can get away with it, which they should legally not be. Everybody's about this green initiative and all this other stuff, and every time they've done that through the years I've been driving truck, I laugh at it. There's just no way they can really be talking about that, knowing what I know. They gotta know it too. You're driving so many empty miles, wasting so much fuel, time, and resources, and doing nothing. I mean, dang. But people take the loads, that's why they are the way they are. People take them, which is insane. I would say don't take any of it.
box trucks out here. It's great. These shades aren't even close to good compared to these. Dang.
Claire Bailey said 100 so far near oil.
That's pretty hot. It's probably like 88 or something, 85. Well,
Claire Bailey said
started
it was
looking for
105
loads.
yesterday around 4 or 5 o'clock.
and figure out what we're gonna get, because I gotta pretty much run up to get decent paying loads. I gotta run a little farther up. So we'll start checking them out.
drivers to California. I don't want to go back. It stresses me out any more. Tired face.
Yeah, I try not to myself. Stress out, but it happens. It does. What you doing, Rob?
Claire Bailey said yes. You know how they got the Bitcoin out and the technology around Bitcoin, blockchain, and all that, and they built off of that. Do you think? I think something else is going to come out with AI. Something new will come out that will be even harder and better, harder to break into or whatever, and better. I think it's possible because I believe that crypto and Bitcoin and all that was made by governments. Somebody, government officials, somebody in the governments. That's Claire
my
Bailey
opinion.
said wintertime not so
And they
bad,
know
but
how to break
summertime
it.
just gets
They know how to get into it. And whoever did it, you know, has got a lot of it. But anyhow, somebody has a big amount. But anyhow, I think something's going to happen in the future. Something will come up. Yeah, John Terminator said something about silver.
Claire Bailey said
and
probably they're always
yeah.
coming out with new
I
ones.
agree with silver. Under $70 seems like it's pretty good. I think we need to wait and see what happens Monday, Tuesday first, though. Alright, TikTok, I'm going to jump off here, folks. This guy's got a... No? Yeah, he does. What is that for? And that... He must... It's like he has an ELD or something in that truck, in that van. But anyhow, guys, you guys have a good night.
Claire
I'll
Bailey
see you
said
next
the
time
way
I'm
I
on.
heard they watching us.
Appreciate it.
Claire Bailey said you done.
We got bugs on the windshield. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
guys. Well, it's right in the middle of that windshield, man. You guys have a good one. I'm going to jump off here, folks. See what I can get done. I'll be looking at loads later. I got to make some phone calls and emails.
Claire
and
Bailey said, okay, see you later, have nice home time.
all that fun stuff. But I appreciate everybody hanging out and tagging along. I'll do my best to shh, Bill. Oh, man.
Claire Bailey said, my face red heart shape.
Nobody's got energy for the Bitcoin no more. That means come the end of the year, most likely by the end of the year or by the beginning of next year, you're going to see that Bitcoin rise again.
Claire Bailey said,
And maybe I made a mistake buying that BMNR. That's not BMNR, but BMNU. Maybe I did. But I feel like I will get $20 out of the stock because it's done that multiple times back to 2021, 22. And if it does that, then I will definitely that BMNU company stock, whatever, times X times 2 ETF type thing, will do well. If that makes sense, it will do well. So I feel like I don't know if I made the right choice buying it, but the market was down. It was down big. 15, 16 is pretty big for that. So, it might pay out. We'll see. But I appreciate you guys hanging out. And Monday we'll find out what happens, I suppose. That's what I've been looking for Monday. We're going to take our 34-hour break or whatever. Probably a little bit longer. Chew up the hours. Alright, folks. Have a good weekend. Enjoy your Sunday. Anybody going to church? Have a good day at church. Get you some barbecue afterwards, huh?